What is up, guys? It's your boy. Finally got a full night's sleep. Back at it again with whatever the hell we're doing today. How you doing, Story-Eyed Ava? How you doing, Moose? Morning, Steven. Morning, my fellow chatters. Hello, Story-Eyed Ava, chat, and Steven, I guess. I forgot, I'm just the side piece. This is Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't need to see anymore. Shadow the Hedgehog. Is this House of or Typing of the Dead? I'm going to go with House of the Dead. What the heck do you mean it's not? This Dante's Inferno? The heck am I looking at? Sticks? Pain, suffering, death. I don't know, man. Legacy of Pain. This is Dante's Inferno. It's Dante's Inferno. Doom? 3? Oh. Hmm. This is gum. Hello? Oh, I didn't press the button. When are we getting a new one of these, bro? We had this and Crazy Taxi teased like 3 years ago. When are we getting the games? Steven, if you roll fine motion and super creek on your first roll, I'm going to drive down to Florida and throw replica Sora figures at you through your windows. This is fine. Wait, like, are we talking the digital Sora or are we talking like the real Sora? Because there is a Sora replica. And I guess you could kind of count Vanitas as a Sora replica, but not really. Sup, Zane? Number goes up once again. Woo? Pog? Thank you for the subscription. I don't know. Both streaks and subscriptions look exactly the same because they're both highlighted in the same color for some reason. But thank you, Zane. 53 months. Damn. Been a long time since you murdered me. I'm referencing a game. 2 points to anyone who can remember what game I'm referencing. What's up, Tenjin? 3 streak. Was debating on not showing up, but guess I'll be a good chatter for today. What did I do? Why would you not show up? I'm great. Talking, I'm going to purchase cheap knockoff figures that look terrible and chuck them at your home. Oh, okay. I showed you guys this? Hang on. Ugh. A while back, because my mother knows that I like Sonic, grabbed this for me. So yeah, that exists. It's frickin' movie Sonic. I couldn't help but smile when she did that. Holy heck, I hate Vocaloid music so much. Sounds so awful. But he plays the horse racing game, huh? Speaking of which, every single freaking person in here that made fun of me for watching MLP and then proceeded to boot up Umamusume Pretty Dermy, line up for immediate public de-resolution. Yeah, you can skip all the concerts. SMH my freaking head, bro. Aliens, anime, J-pop. I don't know, man. K-pop Demon Hunters. They're aliens and Idolmaster. Or not. Or at least that's not in the game. Yeah, I can still bully you. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care if you're someone that made fun of me and then didn't boot the game up, you're fine. Stand on whatever ground you have, you're good. But if you made fun of me for watching the freaking Children's Pony show and then proceed to play the Children's Pony game and the Pony show, then you're gone. I'm freaking de-resing you. I'm gonna de-res you, bro. Like, ooh, they're the same picture. I don't care if the ones from Umamusume are based on real horses. They're still horse girls. It's still a cartoon. It's still for children. The game is basically just betting on horses with extra steps. Why don't we just bet on horses? Need to find that one meme on Twitter I saw. The yelling at his dad about judging his dad for yelling about horse races, meanwhile proceeding to do the same thing with anime girls. Is that the one you're talking about? Is there J-pop in Destroy All Humans? Surely there isn't. Don't ask why Destroy All Humans is always my default. Superhero, phases, spaceship. Saints Row 2? 3? Not 2. 4? Robot Dog Rock Music Dual System. If this isn't Mega Man Star Force, I'm going to be surprised. That's the only one that has aliens. Dude! There are no aliens anywhere else! It's definitely Mega Man, because we got Rockman, we got Robot Dogs, we got... I don't know about the J-pop, but there are aliens. Dual system. There is the multiplayer to Star Force. That did happen. It's Mega Man Star Force, bro. Space opera, stylized art, voice acting. There's no voices, never mind. It's no longer Mega Man Star Force. What's up, Lux? 3 harmonicas? Here you go, man. How you doing, Bats? Two columns, one labeled Game About Yakuza and shows the Yakuza franchise. The other column labeled Yakuza Game and shows Umamusume. I don't get it. What? Water. As a matter of fact, if you played this absolute atrocity of a game, you are now a subhuman to me. And if you played this game and watch MLP, let's just say I'd sell you for $5 back in the 16th century. You can't say that, bro. What the heck, man? I said this before, and I think I'll bring it up again. You guys ever think about, like... You guys ever think the slave owners of old are like looking down on the world and they're seeing all of the people that they had enslaved, or the race that they had enslaved, running with the same name that they had and being on just about equal footing as, you know, white people? Like, because I thought about that when my mother got this like crest for me when she visited Scotland, and because you guys know my last name, and I'm just like, you know, it's really funny to think like whichever age-old slave owners, they die, they go to whichever afterlife, they look back at the world and they're like, why the hell is this black guy with my name doing, like, why are they interacting with white people like they're equals? What's happening? You guys ever think no? No, I don't believe in an afterlife? Oh, well, okay. Another thing I thought of is, like, you think that the people in the afterlife scroll through... You think they watch the Earth like they're scrolling through a Twitter feed? Sometimes I feel like they do. Oh, all the horse girls in Umamusume are based on real horses. We already went over that. Real race horses that are owned by Yakuza. Ah, okay, that part I didn't know. In Japan, if someone draws Rule 34 about Umamusume girls, the Yakuza goes after them. I did not know that. I knew that they advised not to make porn of the Umamusume girls, but I did not know that the Yakuza would actively hunt down people that made the porn of the Umamusume girls. Wait, shouldn't this mean that anybody in the US is safe? Or should be safe? Because, like, what Yakuza member is going to fly out to the US to shoot whichever guy made whichever porn of their cartoon horse? Is it gonna rain today? It better freaking not rain today. It's really dark, and I'm contemplating turning my light on, but I don't want to because I have this small bit of hope that these clouds will clear. Ouch, my knee. I googled Umamusume, SMH my head. That's great. Blame Oka. He's the reason I'm starting this game up today. I like to imagine that people on high watch people's lives like television shows. That would be funny. Don't necessarily believe in any afterlife, but if it were real, I'd want that to be what they do. Oh, man. Hope it rains with thunder and lightning and makes your power go out. Who took a dump in your cereal, bro? What the heck? What's a game with J-pop, anime, and aliens? I don't know, man. Blaze Blue? That's not it. Charge Attack, musical notes, track tracing. What? Metal Gear Rising? Guitar playing, healing melody, declarative title, music and rhythm, final boss love ballad. Are there aliens in Guitar Who? Is this Guitar Man? It is Guitar Man. Oh, okay. Hmm. I want to play this game, but I already know the ending, so there would be very little reason to do it. I've seen most of the game because I watched Margot play it, but it's very cute. Feels very PS2 early 2000s, hence the release date and the console that it's on. Yeah, MGR, yeah, I remember that one time Raiden was singing J-pop very vividly. It's crazy that Kojima is so in love with J-pop. You'd think a guy that likes VTubers and whatnot wouldn't care that much for J-pop. Speaking of which, I'm really glad that Picora is in Death Stranding too, and that's the only thing I know about that game. I'm glad that's the only thing people have been speaking so much about with that game. That way I can avoid the rest of everything so I can just, play the game when I feel like it. It's gonna be so... I hope to God I don't find any spoilers for that game before it hits PC. I always like those memes that show someone burning in a lake of fire with the caption, Christians if Christians are right. Yeah. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Weekend's over. Go back to work. This might be the worst stream you've done over years and you didn't even start up the game. What the hell did I do? Not playing a game because you know the ending to the story. Why are game and story in asterisks? It's a freaking rhythm game. If I'm gonna play a rhythm game, I'm gonna play freaking Sound Voltex. You can't see me, but I'm pointing at my Sound Voltex controller. You, if I'm gonna play a rhythm game, I'm gonna play possibly The one that I've been considering is the Hatsune Miku rhythm game on PC, the newest Project Diva one. Uh, what the hell else? Now, worst stream is probably one of the Peace Walker streams that was nothing but him grinding missions to get to the ending. Imagine them in italics. Yeah. Putting them in italics doesn't help. Even that was watchable. I refuse to see this game. Absolute garbage. Just because they're freaking anime horse girls? Question marks? I don't want to hear this from the freaking guy that plays the gotcha ass tits game. Yeah, I don't care if it has a good story. We don't know about the story in Umamusume. We don't know what's about to happen. All I'm saying is, give war a chance. Play Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. Already did it. Got the Plat Trophy too. What's up, Dog the Dog? Still say Xenoblade is the lowest point in Strong's history. That is the game you entered on. No, that was Lux. Lux entered on Xenoblade. What game did you enter on, Dog the Dog? Frick. No, was it? Came for Street Fighter 6? Oh, really? Okay. I arrived in this godforsaken channel on a Blaze Blue day. Godforsaken, he says. It's a first-person game that was made in recent day. Oblivion. Oblivion comes. Ghost Runner 2. $2024. First person. Twilight Princess for me. Twilight Princess? You're out here prowling around Twitch for Twilight Princess? Okay. Yes. You know, I guess at least you're not embarrassed about it. Say it with your whole chest. I took one look at Steven's dent and his Azrael gameplay and knew this was it. The high point of this channel for me was Steven somehow beating La Mulana with what I would say was minimal help. Still give him props for that. That was freaking annoying as hell. Most of the puzzles in that game made sense, and they were fine, but, like, spoilers for La Mulana. The one puzzle where you have to get with the, like, screen reading thing, and then there's just, like, background BS. It's just written in the wall, and you have to translate it with the screen reading thing. That was just stupid. I just hated that puzzle so much. Most cryptic thing I think I've ever seen in any sort of puzzle game. I don't judge you for wanting to see two men kiss. Leave me be. I don't want to see two men kiss. Either way, it's 2025, not 2026, not yet. It's 2025, bro. Wanting to see two men kiss is acceptable. Wanting to play a freaking children's party game disguised as a teenager to adults kind of game, whatever the hell Twilight Princess was, the game was piss easy. I think that's a bit less acceptable. That game, even child me would have been like, this is boring. This only looks really cool, but there's nothing happening. There's nothing here. The most interesting thing here is Midna's fat ass. Last day to see two men kiss. Huh? Are we outlawing gay marriage again already? Say again. I don't think we outlawed it in the first place since it was made legal. I assume you're talking about the mantra puzzle, and yeah, that's usually the big obstacle for most people. Right. You needed my help, though? How easy, my lord? I don't remember needing your help. I would have to comb through all of the VODs to know what you're talking about. I will not do that. I was not paying attention for a bit, and then just heard the words Midna's fat ass. Yeah, we're talking about Midna's fat ass. You know, the thing that the whole of the internet doesn't ever stop talking about, especially for Imp Midna for some reason, even though the fully fledged whatever she is a lot more interesting. Human Midna greater than Imp Midna. She's not human though. She's a I wanted to say a Darkling, but that's a Kingdom Hearts thing. What the hell is she? The Twilight. Humanoid Midna greater than Imp Midna. She's 3 feet tall. Not when she's in her full body. When she's in her full body, she's like, she's taller than Link. And how tall is Link? "2024 first person." This is 1 year ago. What's a first person game from a year ago? Nothing. There were no first person games made last year. It just doesn't exist. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. It is not Black Ops 4. 6, not 4. I don't know why I said 4. Link is 5'11". Haha. Actually, I'm just gonna Google this and see what I get. AI overview. Link is about as tall as the links in a fence. Link is 5'11". Boy, need to go to the Lakers. Lakers? For being 5'11"? Laskers. The heck is a Lasker? Minor spelling mistake, question mark? And you're saying that like 5'11" is tall. Isn't that average? It's not Blop 6. What the hell else released in that year? It's a single player shooter. Not shooter. Single player first person game. But it's not a shooter, not an RPG, and not a platformer. Not Warfare. No, 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 no. What else exists? Racing? But there were no racing games made in 2024. The last racing game of any note was Forza Horizon 5. And even then, it's more than just first person. Just got jump scared in Red Dead Redemption 2. Story related or like what? 5'11" equals you don't exist. Oh boy. Google says Link is stated to be of average height, so he's around 5'8". That means that I'm probably still taller than Midna. That's good. That's good to hear. Any hot Midna cosplayers hit me up? Any imps in the chat? Oh, there's plenty of you, trust me. You missed the part that you aren't a hot Link cosplayer. Ever heard of Dark Link? Hit me up if you were a goth mommy. Freaking hate it here. I was harvesting some wild mint and heard something behind me, so I turned the camera around and there was a hecking elk a foot away charging at me. Oh man. Still not hot. Every woman in the chat begs to differ, right? All how many freaking women are here? Oh, none of them. Yo, okay. I got some, like, I got a curse question, right? This has been on my mind for a little bit. You know how in Triple Z, Caesar's got her robotic left arm, right? She has, I think it starts about here, where the rest of it is robotic. And then the shield attaches to it. I think that's why she doesn't wear her left sleeve, because the shield attaches to the arm itself rather than her holding it. But that's beside the point. I've been thinking, like, if you were a chick and you had the opportunity to get a robotic, like a bionic arm, how many chicks would want like a vibrating feature to said hand? Asking for a friend. I knew it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, you're hot if you ask me. Thanks, Lux. Probably can change the hand to other things. I wasn't thinking about detachable objects to said hand. Just the hand, like the only thing that changes with the hand is that it can vibrate. I feel like that it'll be implied to have what, the vibration function? Checks a box on the list. Which box? Weird question of the day. Is that a box now? I thought the boxes were just Kingdom Hearts, Blaze Blue, LTG. I don't remember the last one. I guess the last one is horny. I guess that one checks the horny box. Forgot the ice stage in Mega Man 8 was great sounding. Jump, jump, slide, slide, jump, jump. Freaking miss Mega Man 8, bro. Mega Man 8 was cool. It was the classic style, but it looked a little bit better, and in some cases felt a little bit better to me. And then we just decide that we're gonna roll the clock back. Make Mega Man 9 and 10 whack. And then they made Mega Man 11, and they realized, yeah, maybe people like the newer stuff a little bit more. And then they decided to progress instead of regress. You know what I mean? Someone should make a bingo card for this stream. Frickin' go ahead, bro. What game is this? What frickin' first-person games were made in 2024? What did I buy in 2024? Nothing. There's Wukong. There's Kratos. Just for data. It is not this. Sim strategy indie. We ain't getting this one. It ain't happening. The hell you mean strategy? Buddy Simulator, American Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator, Goat, Light, PC Building, Power Wash. It's not Flight. Maybe it's Farming. Did we skip 2024, or did one of these release? Okay. KH would be a free space. I would add a space where he doesn't do his push-ups. Oh yeah, he disabled it. Yeah, I disabled that a long time ago. Every time I saw it, I just got mad. Everybody forgot about this, by the way. I know some VTubers, and Lucarine played this for a bit. I never understood the appeal. Your VTubers 100% played this. My VTubers? Question mark? I know some played Euro Truck Simulator. One of them was recent. There's Goat Simulator 3. A Squirrel with a Gun. Doubt it's either of those. PC building simulator. That was for a short period of time. There's TCG card shop simulator. Oh, okay. This game didn't make any sense to me. Most simulators don't. All right. It's time. It's time. It's Beowulf time. What's up, Oka? Yay, horse games. Steven, what's up? Sip. I already did. I already did. How do you not have enough points? I don't get it. The redeem's like 500. Yeah, it's 500. You get that in like 2 minutes. Freaking God. Yet again, so-called free thinkers when Starry-Eyed Ava tells me to drink water. Like... Steven is going to say so-called free thinkers. Frick, I was too slow. Well, too bad. Mistimed your parry. Yo, you want some of my points? I got like 29k. You can't give points away unless somehow you can successfully conspire into funneling all of your points into Starry-Eyed Ava's channel via channel point bets. I've only seen this successfully happen once. Bro read you like a book but was too slow. Bro got the imperfect parry. Okay, you're getting on my case for saying the so-called free thinkers. This is the second time this has happened, where Starry-Eyed Ava says, drink water, and then 3 or 4 people use the same redeem at once. If I'm spamming a move, you're spamming a mistake. I'm saving mine since y'all have so many. She's just using you, chat! Do you not see it? Open your eyes! Oh my god! My frickin' god, Lux. I'm filthy rich, I guess I'm a sugar daddy or whatever you call it. Whatever, bro. I'm starting up the frickin' funny horse game. Jesus. I must save for the make bed redeem. This dude. Did you do your download, by the way? Yeah, I did. I haven't done anything at all with the game other than, like, start it up and then force it into full screen. Alright.
Umamusume, Pretty Derby.
God damn, bro. What am I doing? I really fell for the prank, didn't I? The heck is this? Don't worry about it, Dog the Dog. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I said it before, and I'm going to say it again now. Everybody who made fun of me for watching MLP, but then proceeded to boot this game up, line up for immediate public de-resolution. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. Be as disappointed as you want, bro. I don't care. Nah, bro, you gotta watch the anime. No! I don't feel like it! They're the freaking same picture. Oka, what's your opinion on MLP right now? This game free? Yes, it is. What is your opinion on MLP? Be honest. Anyway, this game is for subhumans. I'm lurking, pulling up a video over your stream and leaving only the chat visible. Have fun if you can. I'm sure I will. If it's actually gambling on horse racing, I will likely enjoy it. Okay, time to turn off the video. Is he even gonna take gold ship all the way to the end, all the way to the finals? Who? I don't really care for MLP. Umamusume is superior than that friendship garbage. This one has Yuri. Bro, they're horses. Mods, de-res him! This looks like something you play. The hell?
Umamusume.
They are born to run. Inherit otherworldly names and are inspired by dreams most dramatic and wonderful. Now they run ever forward. That is their destiny. No one knows how the races that lie in their futures will end. Even so, they continue to run, aiming only toward the goal in front of them. One day at the Tokyo racecourse. Oh, you expect me to click something? A new trainer over here. You are very green. Tokyo racecourse is as lively as ever. Do be careful that you don't accidentally get separated. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am Tazuna Hayakawa, secretary to the director, and I'll be your tour guide today. Thank you for bringing me on board. Of course, I'm honored to be able to meet a new trainer with as bright a future as yours. Sure, dude. Do the voices? I can't do an anime girl voice. Also, untime out Oka. I should set up like a frickin' chart. If I say D-res, then just, I don't know, clear their chat messages. If I say send them to the dungeon or something, that's like 3 minutes, etc. There should be like a list. Nay. Oh, haha, I see. Should have been more clear. The thing is, the de-resing thing I did mean, but the, like 3 minutes, I'm thinking that's not that long, he can wait. But then I also I looked at like the timer and I'm like, damn, he kinda gone, ain't he? Heck you, Tenjin, I hope you lose all your 50-50s. You know what, wait, why do I feel bad? This guy that command grabbed me 3 times. I'd say de-res him again, but honestly, getting shot once in a day is fine. Don't retime him out, you. Oh my god. Can I untime him out from here? Hang on. There we go. You're free. You are free now. Ricky O yelling or something. I don't remember how that clip went. In any case, we should get on with the Academy tour. But before that, a race is about to begin. Let's take a look. Can you hear the thunderous cheers from the crowd? Thunderous applause. People from all around the world adore Umamusume racing. And with the fanfare, the curtains are raised on this stage where you and your trainee will aim to achieve your dreams. That's a lot of characters. Alright, which one do I like looking at the face the most for? This one looks kind of tired, and kind of digging that. This one's got life in her eyes. Digging that one too. Whatever, don't care. She's I as well. I think this one, the hair is doing it for me, but big whatever. Okay, so the only ones that I care about are these two. Are these the bad ones? Are these the ones that nobody likes? Oh shoot, based. Vodka? What about vodka? What's up, Hermit? How you doing? Oguri Cap, my beloved. Who? Oh, this one? Sure, whatever. What the hell is this? It's freaking nothing, Hermit. Go back to bed. Go back to sleep. You know what's crazy? I say that. Last night was one of the first nights in like a week that I had a legitimate full, like, went to bed, woke up at a reasonable time, sleep, and didn't wake up at 4 AM to do some stupid BS. I don't know how it happened. I don't know why I was so tired. Don't forget to add Shadowverse to the list, Tenjin. To be honest, it was done to be a BB player and Yu-Gi-Oh player and this game player, so honestly, me doing it for 30 minutes is justified. This guy. And you give him a pass for playing Shadowverse, question marks. He's gonna pick the child horse? There is I don't think there's a child horse in this game, right? Or unless they're all children. I don't know. This one's the one that I think is the most interesting so far. Mate Kane Fuku Kitaru. What a heckin' name, bro. Can I, like... I can't. It's My Little Pony but anime. That's what I'm saying, man! Man, we went from Elden Ring, Radon to MLP. 7 streak. At this point, you aren't actually picking one, you're just watching a race. I know that. Let's go. Where's the horse that I care about? These are real horse names, by the way. I already know that. I don't know how many times every freaking Umamusume fan has to tell me, by the way, they're real racehorses. I know! Got beautiful blue skies here at the Tokyo race course. The turf should be nice. Expect a good run from each of the Umamusume, combining popularity and ability. So whatever the hell is third favorite. Might not be satisfied with the ranking. I am going to let you continue with your own stuff and read at my own pace. I can't keep doing this. Where's the one I care about? Oh, next. Come on. Come on. Where's the one with the lucky clover in her frickin' hair? Meh. Is that her? There she is. Oh, she's got like a pillow on her back or something. That's not her. Why does she have long sleeves? Hang on. Why are you running with long sleeves? Yo, what's this one with the green outfit? She looks kind of like Yuffie from Xenoblade 3. Hold on. She's probably second favorite for me so far. This game is loud. I might turn it down. It's hard to get hype because I don't know any of these characters and it feels like they're focusing on this character a whole lot and I don't really know or care who she is yet. What an excellent race, if you say so, dude. I need to turn this down. How you doing, Mink? You're actually playing this? Why wouldn't I be? Oh, Steven's gonna keep up with the play-by-play. Okay, this is going to be funny. Never mind. Aren't they just running? Yeah, that's what they're doing. Yes, that's what horse races are. They just run in a circle. I mean, whereas the horse part is just Japanese girls with ears and a tail. Whereas the four legs, I mean, humans are like quadrupeds if you put your hands on the floor. They don't do that, but, you know. I have a feeling he's going to wash the horse girls. I don't think that exists in the game. I hope that doesn't exist in the game. Does that exist in the game? She's the main protagonist of Season 1 in the anime? Only Season 1? Let the tiniest one win? Who knows which one that is. Gets hype when you train one and want her to win. Oh, okay. I see. Each season has different protagonists. Okay, that's fine then. What an excellent race. My heart is aflutter. And now, with the race over, it's time for the winning concert. Oh no. Is this the thing that gets me DMCA stricken? The winning concert is where fans and the runners they support share in the delight of victory. Every racer strives to stand front and center on stage, a spot reserved for the first place winner. Some of the songs sung here can only be performed after winning certain important races or achieving other grand accomplishments. So it's a very moving experience for performers and audience alike. In addition, those who watch the concert often go on to become fans of the Umamusume who performed. The winning concert is a key component to an Umamusume's career. Well then, let's go to the stage and see their wonderful performance. I'm gonna get I almost said de-rest. I have a problem. I haven't even seen Tron in years. No kidding, this is gonna get me DMCA stricken. If so, I need to skip this. I don't know, but skip it? No. Unless you know for certain I'm not skipping it. Also, just to let you know, Strong, you don't always have to watch the entire race. You can just skip to the fourth corner, because that's where the action generally happens. That's like saying you can just skip to the end of the slot machine just to get the result. I'm not doing it to get the result, I'm doing it to see the pretty colors on the wheel spin. I want to be real with you guys, I freaking hate anime music. This is no exception. The me moving and jamming out, this is... I don't know why I'm doing this. I can't tell you why. I think it's just me feeling the groove. And that is strictly it. I do not know for certain, but does your love of J-pop outweigh the potential consequences of getting DMCA? I do not love J-pop. In fact, I actively dislike most of it, because it all sounds the same. Okay, you'll understand soon enough, the music is meh. Always has been. Alright, this might take Xenoblade's spot. You're so freaking whack. Everyone asked for this. Everyone. The day after watching the race with Tazuno. At least this is just one stream, right? It depends on how into it I get past this point. Also, I think I should still turn the game down again. Turn it down to 70. I'm dropping it down to 50. Maybe that'll be a bit more reasonable for me. No, I agree, this music sucks. I don't think it's bad, it's just like generic. Hence J-pop, that's what all of it is, generic. Xenoblade will always have a place in my heart for being the game that proved Steven does not actually hate MMO gameplay, he's just racist against MMOs. Uh-huh. Hello again, trainer. Welcome to the Japan Umamusume Training Center Academy. Right. Can I just, like, see all of the characters that exist? Because I want to pick which one is my favorite. This is the finest Umamusume training establishment in Japan, home to countless students who dream of the racing world. Well met! What the hell was that? I'll admit, I kinda like your outfit. Especially this. You wanted to pick one? Steven, this is a gacha? I know it's a gacha. I'm saying I still want to see which one I'm rooting for. Even you can't just pick one. I know I'm not talking about like just grab one off the frickin' roster. I mean, which one is the one that I would like to pull? JK, the game gives you one free voucher, so you do actually get to pick one. Gotcha. Oh boy, he's going to enter the career mode grind. Is that a bad thing? Goodness, Director Akikawa, you scared us. Apologies, seeing such a promising new trainer just gets me so excited. Introductions. I am Akikawa, the director of this academy. I look forward to your endeavors, newcomer. Are you a horse person, or are you like a normal... You look like a rich child. But first, please tell us about yourself. She's normal? She doesn't look very normal to me. Oh. Is that 15 characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's exactly 15. And I'm a dude. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Welcome, trainer StrongmanSteven. From here on, you are a part of Tracen Academy. High hopes. I expect you'll give your all together with your trainees to make their dreams come true. And if I don't? Goal of our academy students is to participate in the highly renowned Twinkle series. So I want you, trainer, to teach, guide, and support your trainees through and through. That's all. I hope that you will work diligently to bring honor to the trainer badge you wear on your chest. There's nothing on my chest. Well then, let's set off for the introduction course. Trainer StrongmanSteven. Akikawa is 5'11", Tazuno is 6 foot. You're so funny. What's up, Homegrown Tone? The heck is this? Why do people gotta keep asking this? Damn it, it's the horse girl racing game gotcha that everybody and their mother was playing. You would, I guess, is it that surprising that I'm playing this game right here, right now? Is it truly his game of the year? We didn't say that. With all of the other stuff that I've played, like Hollow Cure, his game of the day? Maybe. Depends on how many other games I play today. First, let's go meet some of the Umamusume you'll be working with. Umamusume you're able to train in a career playthrough are known as trainee Umamusume. Mao, how'd you find this? I told you. Everyone and their mother was playing this game. A lot of people, for whatever reason, are playing this running racehorse gambling gacha game. And then Oka suggested it in the suggestions channel in the Discord. And then I responded to him within a minute, and he proceeded to ignore me for 40 minutes. And here we are. Please be aware that if you haven't added an Umamusume to your trainee Umamusume roster, you won't be able to train her as a career playthrough. In a career playthrough. You can meet new potential trainees by scouting them. Well then, let's try our luck in the Pretty Derby Scout. 5 scouts for free. Perform the tutorial. Pretty Derby Scout 5 times. Okay. The scouted Umamusume are fixed for this tutorial. That's my sleep. I was at church, you impatient feet enjoyer. So? You messaged me! How are you gonna pick your phone up, message me, I respond in a minute, and immediately you already tossed that thing across the freaking room? She kinda cute. Daiwa Scarlet. Alright, whatever. You got a big-ass forehead! What's up with you? Sakura Bakushin. Oh, alright, whatever. Vodka. Are you the one that was dressed in green that I was seeing in the opening race? The hair looks similar. Haru Urara. You look kind of like generic anime girl that I don't care for. Gold Ship. Okay. Are you able to change their outfits? Is that possible? Can I do that? Didn't deny the feet enjoyment. It doesn't matter how many times I deny the feet thing, all of you are going to latch onto it. For dear life. Said this is hype right now. It is. A lot of people are playing it. I assume it's because they just like watching... I assume, like, part of it is the gambling aspect of watching the horse races, and then part of it is, I don't know, the anime horse girls being anime horse girls. Don't ask me. That second part doesn't really appeal to me very much. This game's gameplay, just watching horse girls run, it's training them so that they can run better. Daiwa Scarlet's campaign is brutal, I do not recommend it. Oh. No, wait, the girls are the horses? The girls are the horses, yes. They were real horses in real life in Japan, to my knowledge. If I recall correctly, there are unlockable outfits. Nice. He's a jury main, of course he enjoys feet. Yeah, man. Definitely. Great. Anyway, I'll ask again. Is this game's gameplay only watching them run? Is that the whole gameplay? I answered your question, you double Twitch moderator! Wow, you met some amazing Umamusume, but before we go off to start training, allow me to explain support card scouting. Let's switch over to the relevant scout. Uh-huh. It's a management game. The gameplay is making choices about how to train them and what support cards to apply to them to give them the best stats for the races. So this game has no gameplay, noted. Someone's never played Football Manager. You can obtain support cards from the support card scout. Support card is a card used to assist your trainees in career. By selecting a deck of support cards, you'll receive the aid of other students from Tracing Academy to help your trainee along. Alright, let's try our hand at scouting some support cards. So, what? The other one was the character banner and this one's the weapon banner? Is that what's going on? Forget about horses, you need support cards, but I want the horses! I want the horse girls that appeal to me! I don't care about the cards! Who cares about cards? If I wanted cards, I'd play Yu-Gi-Oh! Special Week. Silence Suzuka. Takoi Teo. Oguri Cap. Grass Wonder. Meijiro McQueen. Okay, this is kind of cute. Tamamo Cross. Mihono Bourbon. Uji Keiseki. Aoi Kiruyun. Your horse girls legit can't win without these cards. Oh. The cards are also the horse girls. The cards are like, you're picking which horse girls will help your trainee horse girl. Oh, okay. Alright, gonna do my dailies. Good luck in game. That's crazy. He comes in here begging and pleading with me to play a game, ignores me for 40 minutes, I play the game, and then once I'm playing the game and ruin my Twitch viewership, he says, my job's done. See ya. Insane work. Insane, bro. Hey, yo, my ass did not beg. I'ma pull up the tapes. I'ma pull up the Discord suggestion channel. Also, the daily reset just dropped in Umamusume. Oh, well, frick me. Lamau W, man. What the heck? Don't worry, this game will give Oka plenty of time to type in chat. You've scouted some training Umamusume and support cards. Now that we have that out of the way, let's begin your everyday life with your trainee Umamusume. This is the entrance of Tracing Academy. We can also call it the home screen. From here you can access various places within Tracing Academy. You can begin a career playthrough for any of your trainees here. So, why is, like... I get that this is supposed to be on the phone, and this is usually what you would be looking at, and only this, but, like... I don't know, I feel like we could have had a better UI than this for a desktop platform, man. If I was on PC, yeah. I'm on phone and I gotta leave for work in like 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, Strange, how dare you beg me to play this game? Oka from Discord, play horse game? Wow, yeah. On his hands and knees. Groveling. First, let's make preparations for your career playthrough. Let's select a scenario to play. The beginning. Ura finale. Claim victory in an exciting career scenario. Every day is a busy day at Tracing Academy. Select the career scenario and tackle the problems happening around school. Finishing a playthrough will help your trainees grow. Okay. Next, choose an Umamusume to train. Since this time is just for practice, please select one of the trainee Umamusume you scouted just now. Take on the Twinkle series and make dreams come true. Work together with your Umamusume for 3 years in the Twinkle series and make their dreams come true. Every Umamusume has different goals. Guide your trainees to be the ideal trainer they need to achieve their dreams. Start your favorite Umamusume's career. Each Umamusume is unique. They all have different attributes, skills, and aptitudes. You can train them as many times as you like. So how about you start by selecting the ones you're most interested in? How about you give me one I'm interested in first? Yo, wait, what's up with her? you're just gonna force me to... Alright, whatever, man. Is 2B in this? Not yet. This is just proof Stronger literally lies to suit his narrative. The only truth keepers are chat. Now we're moving along in our career preparations. Let's head over to the 3 Goddesses statue for a moment. 3 Goddesses. What is this? Legend of Zelda? Trainer, are you familiar with the 3 Goddesses statue? Nope. The 3 Goddesses, the progenitors of all Umamusume, according to legend. They are also described as deities who watch over and guide the Umamusume. Traditionally, the students of the Tracing Academy come before this statue to pass on their ambition. The days spent running towards their dreams, the emotions experienced on their journeys, all of this is entrusted to this statue. Future generations of runners come here to inherit this ambition and, if they are so lucky, turn it into power. And so, the legacy of one runner is passed on to the next, and the next. It's quite mysterious, isn't it? Dude, all I want to do is fix this UI. I really wish I could click this options button right here, but it won't let me interact with this until this is finished. Why? A decorated runner who passes on her ambition to your trainee is called a veteran Umamusume. Once a runner has completed her career, she can be registered as a veteran Umamusume and chosen as a legacy. Now then, go ahead and choose your legacies. Legacies can pass on sparks of inspiration, which grant your trainee attribute boosts, and skill hints, among other benefits. And don't worry, legacies can inspire new trainees as many times as you like. Right, select the legacy. Just skip the tutorial, bozo. And then I'm gonna get into the game and I'm gonna be like, guys, how come my freaking horse is useless? How come I don't know what to do any of this and never told me anything? And then chat's gonna be like, hey, look at this freaking dumbass didn't play the tutorial, as you always do, even when I play the tutorial and it's not good enough. Cough, cough, freaking Metal Gear Rising. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm crashing out this stream. I think Umamusume is like the straw that's breaking the camel's back. I don't know why. Yeah. Not like you'll remember what was said anyway. How hard can it be to understand? Not like geniuses play it. You don't know that. This game could have the most depth out of any gacha game we've ever played to date. We don't know unless we complete the tutorial and then find out whatever the hell's going on. I know that people are making entire character guides, so clearly there's something to it. I'm gonna call you dumb for playing this, period, so really you do you. Also, you aren't completely wrong when you say MGR tutorial is lacking, because it is. I'm gonna... Ooh. You better see me on the news. This Tenjin's fault. It's Tenjin's freaking fault, bro. I say this in the stream, and then everybody's like, nah, Steven, you're a dumbass. You just decided to make the game on the hardest difficulty. It's not your fault. Sorry, it is your fault. And then we get here, I say the same thing again, and they're like, nah, you're right. The tutorial was whack. Huh? It's a mobile game with horse girls, and let's choose a second legacy Umamusume. Until you're more familiar with the process, please try using the auto-select feature. Alright. Automatically assign 2 legacies. Include guests. Okay. The 2 selected legacy Umamusume and your trainee Umamusume have an affinity level determined by their relationship. It's said that if they share a good affinity, it becomes a little more likely for something nice to happen. What does that mean? This might be good to remember when you're making arrangements in the future. Make inspiring connections to fulfill new dreams. Inspire your trainee with the legacies of veteran runners. Sparks of inspiration can raise attributes and aptitudes at the start of a career as well as during it through inspiration events. Veterans can pass on their legacy as many times as you like. Why are you being mean to us, my lord? Because that's what... I've had enough, bro. I've had enough. I don't know, man. Don't ask me for ish. Over the weekend, I was thinking about how many people tell me to do X or Y or ask me for things and then complain when I do them. Like, freaking damn, man. Give examples or else you're just lying. Tutorial isn't whack, it's lacking. You could play it and have some stuff you asked about explained. The only thing missing from tutorials are explaining which hits can and cannot be parried, and Yellow Flash being unblockables. Those are the two things that are crucial that aren't explained. And those are the things that I was complaining about for the entirety of that stream while fighting whatever her name, Mistral. And then meanwhile, everyone's calling me dumb. You, Lucaride, I don't remember who the hell else. Crazy how I'm being honest and say he wasn't entirely wrong and he pops off at me. Cause it was the opposite on that Thursday. 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago? How many parts are we on with frickin' Metal Gear Rising? I don't remember. Also, nobody asked you for ish because you don't listen and nobody. Me asking is a meme because my opinion in particular doesn't seem to matter. You didn't call me dumb. I told you, look, Raiden's animation when he is parrying, I was trying to explain it. Whatever, bro. Oh shoot, I just had a brain blast? What's up, Jimmy Neutron? What's going on? I was thinking about that in the shower this morning. I was thinking about the episode where Cindy and Jimmy switched minds with the phone thing. I don't know why. Now we'll choose some support cards to assist you and your trainee during her career. Each card comes with various benefits, such as the support card character appearing in your playthrough and providing skills for your trainee to acquire. With that said, you can't choose a support card depicting the same Umamusume that you selected to train. Please keep that in mind. Choose support cards to boost your career. Let's choose support cards. You will receive support card effects from the characters you select and career events corresponding to the cards you were most likely to occur. Please note that you cannot select the character you're training as a support card. Okay, that's what they said. This is the part that they said and that one like flew past me because I wasn't paying enough attention. So I guess the support is from other characters. I see. The cards are other characters. You can't support yourself. That's dumb. Nah, I can support myself. I'm the only one who will do it, in fact. Ain't nobody in here fighting for me. They fighting against me. Says the guy living with his mom. Okay, alright. Something about the rats. What rats? No, yo, that episode was crazy. The one where Jimmy and Cindy switch? Yeah, it was pretty insane. It's insane that, like, I was thinking about how they really dumped everybody's personality into a computer and then they were just sorting each other back and forth. And it's, like, scary to think. They just deleted the last one. If they felt like it, they could have just deleted both of them. Just remembered, I think this has an anime out right now. The anime for this came out years ago. Even the power of friendship can't be garnered for yourself. Yes, it can. I'm my only freaking friend in this world, bro. All y'all suck. Get out of my sight. My video is more delayed. Sag. Oof. I wonder what the heck it was about. Now there's another one, and how do you know that? Because a lot of people were talking about this years ago. The same way that they're talking about this game now. I never wanted to be your friend, just your enemy. Well, congrats, mission accomplished. You know, you should really grant Stronge's wish one day and be nice Shatters. I can guarantee he would beg us to stop after 1 hour mark. It'd be a really funny social experiment. Support cards have types, preferred trainings. The effects gained when training together vary from card to card. If you raise the friendship gauge of support cards during a career, then friendship training will occur when you perform their preferred training. Friendship training will improve your trainee more than usual. The power of friendship leads to success. It's dumb. It's dumb and I'm a Kingdom Hearts player, bro. Auto select. Start career. Start career. Just get to the part where you run. This is Tracing Academy. I think I gotta move my camera. I think having it around here is more reasonable. Hang on. If this is gonna be what the UI is like when I'm doing a career and or racing. Nice shatter equals you just post emotes and say true or yeah in chat, literal bots. That's not being nice. It's also gassing me up, you know, having legitimate heartfelt compliments. Saying, damn, that was a nice one, streamer. Good job, etc. This is the UI for the whole game, yeah? Okay, well, frick. I guess my camera placement is probably the best here. Also, Steven, you can follow me on the friends list to use some of my support cards. Oh, is that what's up? Nice dent, streamer. D-res him! That's why I said nice chatter in quotation marks. This is Tracing Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency! This cannot go on. What's the matter, director? I, the Tracing Academy director, love my students more than anything. Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered, and yet, that is exactly what is happening. Which is why... Proposal! I shall create a completely new racing event. How long is this gonna go on, bro? Is this just for show? This is just for show. This isn't real. It doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. What? A new event? From scratch? Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. One that includes all distances, all courses. A racing event unlike any that have come before. I shall call it... the Ura Finale. Ura Finale. Prepare yourself. We're about to get very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Are there entire are academies for racehorses real? Does that exist? I know that there's training grounds and whatnot and all that other good stuff, but is this an exaggeration as it feels like it is? How does horse racing work in Japan? Director. Understood. Leave it to me. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the Ura Finale. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainees' story unfolds. The beginning. Okay. Countless Umamusume have come to the Three Goddess statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration, yet another new runner. Is this the Yuri that Oko was talking about? Inspiration complete. Legacies live on. Aha. Okay. Sure. Whatever. I guess. You bet money, you lose money, the end. I mean, for the racing, sure. There is for racing, but for horses, I don't know. Okay. I guess the academy itself for the racers, that would make enough sense. Thank you for reading this out. You mean the game? Or you mean that comment specifically? I assume you mean the game. In which case, no prob. I will also say I like your camera placement. Thank you. Horses IRL live in stables, not academies. Well, I mean... You... frickin'... I know! The game? Ah, okay. Because I'm pretty sure most of those horse stables are privately owned, right? Probably? I don't know how it goes in Japan. I don't know how it goes here. But I feel like it would be different in Japan than it would be here. At least a little bit. Your camera placement is so good. Well done, streamer. Okay, you see the difference between this? Starry-Eyed Ava says something, and she means it. She means the compliment. You say something, and you got this sarcastic-ass emote at the end of it, or the sentence itself is structured in such a way where I'm supposed to interpret it like you don't mean it. Like you're hitting me with the opposite. This is why. That's why I would end up begging you to stop after an hour. That's in your head. Bro, you have the poggings and Treya at the end of the sentence. And it's the same thing that Starry-Eyed Ava said. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen? You fostered this, though. I have done no such thing. I have done nothing but try to facilitate the most benevolent and loving Twitch chat on the platform. Somehow, though, all of you seem that you feel as though you must berate me at every given moment of every given day. The years and years of you letting people roast you with no backlash. MFs are fearless. Well, now benevolent, and they took advantage of that, and now we are here. How about you facilitate a drink of water? I did. Their legacies live on. Speed went up by 5. Stamina went up by 5. Power went up by 10. Guts went up by 5. Wit, 5. Dirt aptitude went up. What is dirt aptitude? Like, how well you digest it? What is... I assume it's how well you're able to run on it, but... Sprint aptitude went up. Long aptitude. What is long aptitude? Because they're horses? Long in the face? Is that the joke? Yes, because horses eat dirt. Sounds like my chat and horses got something in common. Run in junior make debut. I don't eat dirt. You ate glue, shut up. I did not. I did no such thing. I found people that ate glue strange. I don't understand why they did. Do I look like a grappler player to you? 95% of the roasting are jokes, so it really isn't serious? Yeah. I'm sure Homegrown Tone knows that. Boot up a fighting game and you'll get a mouthful of dirt. Today I start training with Daiwa Scarlet in earnest. Our journey to make her #1 Umamusume begins here. Each Umamusume has different goals. This is your goal for the time being. These commands let you progress through the career. Executing a command consumes a turn. First select training. These are the different types of training. Each one increases different attributes. 0% failure. Speed, power, stamina, guts, wit. Why would I go for anything but these two stats? Well, maybe this one, but... Wait, what is the power for? What, am I gonna, like, shoulder bash another horse girl? Is this... Do I get to become the Subway Slammer, but with horses? I only care about these two. I failed Daiwa Scarlet in the career I tried with her. She did her best, but my training wasn't good enough. I don't know, you never know when people know and when they don't. I occasionally have to add that it's a joke. Right. I mean, for the most part, I can see that you're joking anytime you say something like that. I'd say that it only gets really murky when... There's two that come to mind. One, Katatsu, because he'll take it a little bit far. Oh wait, there's three that come to mind. Katatsu, because he'll take it a little bit far and he doesn't come around consistently. So, I know he's joking because I know him, but some other people might not. Boone, he just says extreme stuff. I always know that he's joking, but it's also like, dude, you said, I can't believe you really just typed that in Twitch chat, and I'm gonna let you get away with some of it. That's crazy. And then the last one would be like Psionic, because he'll just say something and I'll be like, dude, this is painfully unfunny. Because it's the 700th time that you've said the same thing over the course of 3 days. Come on, man. I'm aware, but in the art of roasting. You roast back? But if I do that, then I hurt someone's feelings. And then now I'm the bad guy. Now it's headline Twitch streamer insults chat and makes them cry. I can't believe Twitch allows conduct like this. Is this really the platform that we can have in this day and age that our children are watching? Psionic's the new playhead. Whatever happened to Playhead? I hope he's okay. He said that he wasn't doing okay the last time that he was here, I think. Speed is a simple stat. It decides how fast your Uma is running. Generally, you aim for your speed to be the highest stat out of all of them, but don't let that trick you to believe you need to put all of your training to speed, because without other stats, you probably won't be able to make a great use out of your speed. Okay, then. That's my point, that he fosters this. We keep asking him to fight back, but he's getting put in Carl pressure in the corner. Okay. I don't know much about Carl, but I do know... You're about to say the thing about people wanting him banned, right? The hippest, newest Twitter discourse among all of the BlazBlue players, which makes absolutely no sense. Like, a Carl player won a singular major, and then they're like, get this character tourney banned, and 5 top players decided to sign a petition for it, and I'm just like... Come on, what? He's strong, but he ain't that strong. Hello? This is a 10-year-old game! This is an 11-year-old game. This game came out in 2015. This is a 10-year-old game. This game came out in 2015, and you want this character banned now? Hello? Stamina is an invisible bar that gets depleted during a race. The longer the race, the more stamina you will go through. You need this so your horse does not die mid-race. He got a girlfriend, married, and had a kid. Who? Oh, Playhead. Looks like you're falling behind, Stronge. Not like you were ever ahead. I was neck and neck for a while. Who's Carl? He's the kid with the hat, and his sister is a robot. in Blaze Blue. He's purple. He is a very strong character that has been strong for a while, and people are only really now trying to get this character banned because I really couldn't tell you. Man, the world will change if a Lychee player ever wins anything. Guts lower your stamina consumption during the last leg of the race. Oh, only the last leg? I sleep. It's not the last part of the race that matters. Get a lead, never let it go. Why is your Guts F? Everything is G+ except for Guts. What the frick? Let's try selecting speed for now. Energy went down by 18. Splendid. It appears your training regimen is going swimmingly. Ah, director. I came to check in on things, but color me impressed. I see you've been supporting your trainee with panache. Yes, keep up the good work and watch your trainee grow stronger over time. Uh-huh. One day, as I'm rounding a corner... It's a good one. Strong saying this is proof he does no cardio at the gym. Bro rides a bike for no reason other than to put on the fake impression he has good cardio. Okay, dude. Main thing wit does is affect how often your skills will trigger. Triggering skills is very good. One day as I'm rounding a corner... Oh no, no, no. Look out. So sorry. I was in such a huge rush that I... Ah, right. Sorry, but I made a promise, so I'll be... Promise? Yes. I completely forgot that I promised a race with my friends, so I'm rushing over there now. Better hurry then. Got it. Thanks. And I'm sorry for crashing into you. Bye. I didn't read the other dialogue box. What the hell was that? What did it say? Special Week runs off again in a panic, however. Oh wait, her name is Special Week? What the hell, dude? Uh-oh. Out of my way! Eureka. I got an idea. This could be useful for Daiwa Scarlet's training. This contributed to Daiwa Scarlet's growth. Guts went up by 15. Huh? For crashing into things? De-res this man. Thank you. Looks like we had a conversation with one of the support Umamusume. Every single encounter is a precious experience. Be sure to make use of them while training. You know, his message did get me wondering. I wonder how many people try to do stuff like that, but don't understand that it's like their first message and they just look unprofessional. And then they get themselves banned even if they did mean it. Like, because... that was a discussion that I remember watching Stalker Ocker have on her stream a while back, where she's saying, like, I wonder how many young people don't understand how marketing works and want to attempt to, like, get customers for, say, some of their art, but they message somebody and then they do it in a very unprofessional way and they cannot be differentiated from bots or art scammers, so they just get banned or bodied. Just FYI, Steven, those encounters are also determined by the support cards you equip. Frick. Hey, if you want a bot, DM me or something. I mean, if they really want to get unbanned, then they can unban request. Rude, he was inviting you to his awesome vibes and chill Discord. This is why you have no friends. I have no friends by choice. No other human being is worthy of my presence. Every single encounter is a precious experience. Be sure to make use of them while training. Incidentally, the Academy is a big place, so you also have a chance of meeting individuals who weren't included in your support card deck. Really. Next, I'll explain about energy. What did he write? Don't worry about it. It's not important. As before, please select training. Take note of the failure rate. Oh. The lower your trainee's energy, the higher the failure rate. Failing a training can lead to drops in attributes and mood, so be careful. If you fail in training, it's training. Just, like, go there. Hello? Now let's go back. When energy is low, have your trainee rest to recover it. All refreshed. Oh, trainer, did you get some relaxation time on your break? I'm completely refreshed. Obviously, every model student knows how to switch gears between work and play. Just wait till you see how well I trained today. Am I able to save scum? I assume I'm not, right? I want to start a campaign and then fail a training and then be like, well, frick, that didn't work out, and then close the game and reopen it. We're finally ready to give racing a try. Attention! Before participating in a race, be sure to always check your skills. Take this. Allow me to grant you some skill points for this special occasion. Skill points can be acquired at various times during your career playthrough. Skill point went up by 198. Select skills. Next, select a skill to learn. Use the skill points you obtained earlier. Let's learn this skill. Slightly decrease fatigue mid-race. Oh, that's the total. Okay, I see. I didn't realize the skills. I was wondering why I got 198, and I thought that meant that, like, I had 198 points to allot to things. I did not. The skill itself, the one skill, cost 180 out of my 198, so now I only have 18 points. Frick me. Whatever, learn it. This UI reminds me of MapleStory a little bit. Skills are of great importance to win races. Using the skill menu does not expend a turn, so be sure to learn as many as you can. I concur. Hoarding your skill points is a tragic waste of potential. Of course, you should select skills that best match your trainee's abilities and the races she plans to run in. Now, let's go back. You're all set. Time to enter a race. The races you are able to participate in are shown in the list. Let's enter this race. Okay. It's time for Daiwa Scarlet's debut race. At last, I'm going to enter the Twinkle series. Can't wait. Let's go. My legs are itching to run. Go get that #1 spot, you hear? You don't need to remind me. I'll have the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone will wish they could copy me. I'll admit. Fine, I admit it. I'm falling for it a little bit. If you get to, like, cheer on whichever character before they run into a race, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna try my best, that is cute. I do like that. That is nice. That's the only part I'm falling for. Everything else, I don't care. Coach Steven, not beating the furry alligator. It has nothing to do with... Whatever, bro. I'm ignoring you. You are mentally shadow banned. I can no longer see any of your comments. This place is called the Paddock. Runners appear here before the race to excite their adoring fans. Attention, there are various things you can confirm here at the paddock before the race. I'll leave the detailed explanations to you, Tazuna. You can count on me. In the paddock, you can check the stats and popularity of the other runners. Predictions of a runner's performance are denoted by these symbols: hollow triangle, filled triangle, hollow circle, double circle, from lowest to highest. Okay. The top right symbols represent the expert predictions. While popularity is representative of a fan opinion, the higher a runner's ability and mood, the higher her popularity and the expectations placed on her will be. Of course, popularity doesn't guarantee a win, but the more favored your trainee is, the more you can expect from her. You can also change a runner's strategy in the paddock. It's best to select a strategy that plays to a runner's strengths. Okay. End, late, pace, front. You're all set. It's finally time to start the race. Steven, when his horse girl doesn't win. What is this? Oh, Hank Hill, you're a loser thing. Hey, we're in the 3rd position. This game remembers that I like the number 3. Let's go. They read my mind. Yo, you weren't there before. Hold on. How many horse girls exist? How many horse girls are there? Anyway, let's get going. Junior make debut. Kyoto Turf, 2,000 meters. What the hell is a meter? Are there horse boys? No. We have to make sure that every anime is only girls, men suck. We all know this. You are tan. You are also tan. You are also tan, which looks kind of weird when you got pink hair. Are these like literal who's? Are those the other ones? They seem to be literal who's. 2,000 meters is 2 kilometers. Thanks, smartass. I don't gotta think about this one. We win, right? We like. There's no freaking doubt about it. Come on. These are all generic literal who's. The fact that they don't have their own outfits is proof of such. Why am I second? Go faster. Hello? Take the lead already. Take the lead and then just pace yourself from there. No one's gonna pass you. Less than 2 miles, for sure. Is it? So less the distance that I bike to the gym. Got it. More like literal hooves? +2. Why am I still in second? Just freaking trip the person in front of you already. Are you 3rd now? Freaking reported, bro. We're throwing. We're throwing. Red ace. Is this the part where we shoulder bash someone? Do it. Never mind. I win. I did that. I did that? I did that. Congratulations on the win. Consider this the first page of the legend you'll write together. Sure, dude. Congratulations on getting 1st place. Make sure you praise your trainee for all her hard work. And if I don't? What do you mean? She did what she's supposed to do. Why the hell would she get praise for that? Usually a winning concert is held after a race, but since you're in the middle of practice, we'll skip it for now. Great work out there. This is hardly enough to satisfy me. I need more if I'm going to become number 1. Right. Splendid. You reached your goal. Well done. Bravo. The goal that you're after will differ depending on the Umamusume. Please help your trainees reach their goals during their careers. Congratulations on making it through a career. Don't forget to use up your remaining skill points. And this concludes the career. Although it was short this time, a career is usually 3 years long. 3 years? Hello? Please treasure the time you spend together with your trainees. Okay. Remaining 20 skill points, you will lose any unused skill point. You told me to use the frickin' points just now, and now you're forcing me into... Whatever. Career complete. F. O. A trainee who has completed her career will be evaluated based on set criteria and then registered as a veteran. Good luck. Try to aim for the highest rank. Okay. A trainee who has completed her career can obtain sparks. If you select her as a legacy Umamusume, you will be able to use her as inspiration for another runner and pass on her sparks. Okay. Speed, medium, preferred position. Spark that gives a skill hint for preferred position. Spark that increases medium distance aptitude. Spark that increases speed. Alright. Can we get to the part where I can interact with the UI already? That is honestly the only thing I am playing this game for at this point. So I can interact with the UI. Good work today. That will be all for the introductory course. If something is unclear or you have any concerns, please click the I button to view various tips or access the help menu. Now then, trainer. From here on, you'll be working hard in hand with the Umamusume through training and everyday life here at the academy. Hold on! So, like, the horse girls in this world are horse girls, and then there are normal humans like me or whatever. Did we just make a sport out of watching horse girls run and they're the only ones allowed to compete? Is this not like slavery in a way? Or some form of racism? Because they can talk, they can think, they're of the same sentience as you and I, but we have subject them to whatever this is. Take on the Twinkle series and make your trainees' dreams come true. I'm very much looking forward to what you'll achieve together. I'm gonna move my camera again while this is going on. Deadass, the more I watch this, the angrier I get at everybody that insulted MLP watchers. Every single one of them. All of them. They are the same picture. Drink water. Okay, Steven, what? What? Here you can manage your veteran Umamusume, the racers who have completed a career playthrough. You can also strengthen trainee Umamusume and your support cards. Strengthening your trainee Umamusume and support cards will set you up to gain better results in your career playthroughs. Materials used for strengthening are mainly acquired by racing. Be sure to enter your veteran Umamusume in many races. In daily races, you can earn monies and support points, among other things. You can only run in these races a set number of times per day, so make sure to enter every day. Allow me to explain Team Trials, where you can create and compete with a team of veteran Umamusume. Retention range. Resets in 6 days. I don't know what it is about this person's face with a mask, but I like it. I think it's cute. This one's getting to me. Never mind. She's got a freaking gun holster. The cowboy hat. I sleep. Never mind. Stay away from me. Stay the hell away from me. I am in a freaking coma. If the horses were holding batons, Strong could have just hit her in the head like that one girl from Virginia. What? What are you talking about? Even though they're animal girls, they're still animals, so slavery is a-okay. Is there a Confederate flag in your room by any chance? Asking for a friend. Just like football players like to get concussions. Maybe they like running. I guess, but like, why is it only the horse girls that like running? What about the normal people that like running? Maybe they don't have the physical stamina to compete. Maybe it's like the separation of women and men's sports or something like that. Maybe that's as simple as it's just they have different physiologies so that they're separated by category. Okay, Steven, we've reached the most important part. The game is going to give you 4 free 10 pulls. You need to spend them all on the standard support card banner. And if I don't, let's go gambling. Don't ever speaks to me saying I don't want to touch that gacha because it has no gameplay, and he plays this, I'm gonna pop a blood vessel. I'm gonna pop Stronge's windpipe. I don't know what to tell you. This kid is gonna end up on an FBI list in 3 years, calling it now. Which kid? Horse girls are faster for sure. And I assume that no is for the Confederate flag thing. Okay. What? What did I do? I didn't do anything. You don't, then you'll gimp your account. That's cool with you. That's cool with you, or you plan on re-rolling and go for it. I plan on pulling once for the normal stuff and then maybe 3 times for the cards, but I don't know. Since every one of you keeps telling me I need the cards, then I'll pull for the cards. I'll listen to you and then regret it. As is what happens every time. Whenever I decide to finally listen to a guy, and then I do the thing that they tell me, I'm like, this is stupid. I hate this. The result of this is not what I wanted. Create your own team and rise to the highest class. Form a team of veteran Umamusume and compete against teams from all over the world. You will move up in class according to how well you do. Once a week, you will be rewarded according to the class you're in. Raise your high score to get promoted to the next class. Achieve excellent race results and record your high score. Every week the class you're in will change based on your high score. In team trials, 5 races with different conditions are held at a time. As your class increases, the number of Umamusume that can participate per race will increase, up to a maximum of 15. Form a powerful team and challenge the team trials. Okay, here's a question. What are the frickin' banners for this? Because if there's only a set amount of horse girls that exist, how are we continuing the support for this game? How does that work? I don't get it. Support bonus. Support bonus 9.10%. Raise a support card's level to get support bonuses. When you raise your support cards to a certain level, they will contribute to your support bonus, which increases your team's score in team trials. Try and increase the level of as many support cards as you can. They add more horse girls and more cards in the future. They also add more career scenarios. So like, do they have banner? Because, like, here's one thing that I don't get. Or I guess one thing that I do get. In something like Triple Z or Genshin or whichever other game, you have an entire team of people, right? So you can have different teams for different people for different situations. In this one, it's the one horse girl that you're pulling for, and they have their career, and then the next horse girl that you're pulling for, and then they have a new banner that I assume has like one horse girl that you're mainly caring about. I don't know if they'll add them in batches, but either way, they'll add them, and then you pull for them, and it really feels like a, I don't want to play with you anymore, and then you just drop the previous horse girl, and now you move on to this one. Like, what happens there? I guess that's what the support is for, though. That's why the older units are able to support the newer units, but it still feels a little bit, mean. Oh, by the way, Steven, I bought Killer is Dead. Good. And you're gonna enjoy it more than Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, because it's a better game. Yap, yap, yap. That's what we're here to do. There's no gameplay in this game, as you've seen. Raise the support cards at a certain level, they will contribute to a support bonus, which will increase the team's score in team trials. Try and increase the level of as many support cards as you can. Whatever that was, I didn't absorb any of it. In team trials, you race against teams of runners carefully assembled by other trainers. Alright, trainer. Let's try making a team with some veteran Umamusume who have finished their careers. Wait, so hold on. Am I racing against other people's horses now? If I'm able to race against other people's horses with this, then I'm about to get addicted to this gacha game, I promise you. Like, 100%. 1000%. Yes, these races are other people. Don't tell me that, bro. I'm about to... Ah, no! They freaking caught me! No. Gachas equals new thing good, old thing bad. Well, shoot. Every gacha that I played works like this, with Nikkei being honestly the only exception. And even then, only kind of. I stopped looking at the screen where there was an anime intro for some reason. Dude, imagine this game and this, like, anime releasing however many years ago in the early 2000s when liking anime made you, like, a weirdo nerd. Imagine, bro. Oh, man. Use career mode to train your horse girls. When the career is over, they become veterans and keep the stats and skills you gave them throughout their career. Okay. You can assign them to new career trainees to pass on their skills. You can use them for PvP racing. I didn't know PvP racing existed, but the fact that there is makes me actually interested in trying to build some stuff up and then racing against other people. They freaking got my ass. I have a video pulled up over this game and only chat option and only chat open. Fully based, I'm about to copy that. It's a 5-head move. Alright, your loss. You're gonna lose out on all the visual comedy that we know goes on this stream all the time. Alright, trainer, let's try making a team with some veteran Umamusume who have finished their careers. Edit team. Create an original team using your veteran Umamusume. Build a team of veteran Umamusume to compete in 5 races over different distances and surfaces. Be sure to choose runners with the right aptitudes for the job. The score your team ace earns for each race will increase by 1.1 times. If you form a team of strong veteran Umamusume, your team rating and team rank will increase. You can also obtain rewards as your team rank rises. In team trials, you will play against opponents with a similar team rating to you. The more you win against teams with a high team rating, the easier it will be to obtain a higher score. Form a strong team and conquer the team trials. Okay. High team rating is a key to higher scores in team trials. Raise your team rank and create the greatest team. Hold on. Part of me ends up thinking, like, the PvP aspect of this is meaningless. Because if you're only queued against other people that have the same kind of ranking or whatever, and then it's still a gacha game. There's still characters that are just very clearly better than others, right? So every Umamusume excels in particular distances and tracks. Or does that say tricks? The trick is to form teams based on the aptitudes of your racers. Also note that as you go, adding more highly skilled veteran Umamusume to your team will raise your team rank. Let's continue training strong runners to raise your team rank higher and higher. It's a great way to show your ability. Okay, Dan. Done swapping team members. Oh, I see. This is still... I don't know. What I said, I feel like it still stands. Where does the skill come in the PvP? There are plans to hold many more races from here on, so be sure to participate as much as you can. After completing a career playthrough, compete in races. After completing a career playthrough, compete in races, use the rewards you gain through your racing to power up your trainee Umamusume and support cards. Be sure to remember that career playthroughs and racing are integral to making your trainees stronger. Okay. Finally, I can interact with this freaking menu. Alright, this button. Oh my... Spotlight Scout now available. TM Opera O. What is this, like a character? What did it? No, this is a skill. Stance is for Victoria. Who the hell is Victoria? SSR, get lots of hugs for me, Oguri Cow. SR, Lampet training of a witch to be. Sweep Tosho. Okay. Release celebration login bonus. And carrots. Ha ha ha. Because horses eat carrots. Obtain carrots. Okay, I get it. Just dump all the freaking carrots on me already. Stop! Get off of my screen. I don't care about who you are. Show me the next one. I'll get this tomorrow. I don't want anything tomorrow. I don't want you to show up ever again. Episode 1 prologue. You unlock the new main story episode. You unlock the new story episodes, plural. Whatever, dude. Supposed to match my vibe. The others are watching. Watch this, pants grab. Oh, okay. Frick. Keyboard settings, cursor speed, purchase warning. Okay, definitely keep that on. Voice download. Setting this to off will prevent new downloads of voice data when viewing story events. Oh. I've already downloaded everything in the game. Story events, landscape or portrait? Definitely landscape. Play requests from other trainers, career, race, concert. Screen orientation in races. Landscape. After the next load screen. If I recall correctly, PvP racing is locked until your team is a higher rank. So you have to train up some horses first. Oh, frick. That was your first good joke? What did I say? What was the funny joke? So wait, this game is watching girls do races and training them up, and it has PvP? Okay, this is just DOA Venus Vacation gotcha. Wait, there's PvP in Venus Vacation? Just instead of volleyball... Volleyball? That's supposed to be volleyball. Like volley as in... volleying something over a net. Hence the name. You watch the racing. They're the same picture. Instead of women in a bikini, you watch horse girls. Insane. You're telling me that Venus Vacation, you don't actually play the minigames? You just train the girls so that they play the games themselves? God, I wish that game were localized. Why the hell is it not available on frickin' US Steam, bro? Please. Please. I would actually play that game now. I would get addicted to that game more than I would this game. Yes, I can do so. Christ, just play it. I'm not doing whatever weird flippy trick hacking thing that I need to do in order to get that game on a US computer. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Probably just like DOA, I'd imagine whales just auto win, so PvP in this game is worthless. Just an assumption though. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling as well. I mean, that's why they separate the team ranks so you don't fight against whales, but even then, at the highest possible rank, the whales are winning. But I guess only the whales would be at the highest possible rank. I'm not really sure. Archive? What is archive? Oh, trainer. Thank you for coming. Greetings! This is the Umamusume archive, where records of your trainees' careers are stored. All the days you spend getting to know each other, the days you spend training. The more memories you make, the higher your archive level will become. Raising this level comes with its own rewards, so you do well to work your hardest. As the overseer of the archive, please let me know if there's anything you need. Correct. All the rewards have been entrusted to Tazuna, so you'll be collecting them from her. That's all for me. Please work hard to make plenty of wonderful memories. I'll also be waiting with great anticipation to see the amazing archive you make. Ha ha ha. Archive level up, level 2. Okay, Dan. Okay, click the small present box that has 22 next to it. That contains all of your carrots. The heck? Hey, Dan. Now what? Enhance, story, home, race, scout, 1 free. One more free scout. 1 SR plus guaranteed. 1 3-star guaranteed. Bro, all the banners look the same to me. Now click Scout on the bottom right. You want the standard support card Scout. Let me do the one free. I'll admit that animation is also kind of cute. What's up, Quag? Agnes Tachyon. Yo, Death Grips? You know why he rolled on that? Oh, it was free? Yeah, it was free. Thinking I'm stupid. Man, how many gacha games you play? You gonna make fun of me too? Hey, Quag, real quick, what's your opinion on MLP? I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm taking my... Why am I taking my anger out on you right now? Calm down, stop projectiles so much. That's supposed to be projecting? He's already been told 50 times to only roll on the support card banner. Bro asking shatters if they watch My Little Pony. It's a setup, bro. It's a freaking setup. He's about to get hit by the Oki ball. Let's see if he can block this mix-up. My Little Pony. Yes, that's what I was talking about. What's your opinion? You play this game? Do you play this game and did you watch My Little Pony? Yeah, it's a setup for failure. Okay. I didn't even know there were 1-stars. Brainies, you've already scouted Grant Goddess statue instead. Okay. This is Diff Lamau. No, it ain't! No, it is not! We'll unlock the new Umamusume story episode. That's great. Don't care, didn't ask. Also, you're a horse. Okay, how do I find... Is this about to dox my ass? Trainer info. Enter your trainer info. You can check and set your trainer info. You can get birthday wishes from Umamusume on the home screen, experience slightly different lines in scenarios depending on your gender. Gender can be changed at any time. Choose a star Umamusume and career support to help out your fellow trainers. Every time a follower borrows them, friend points will be sent to your presence the following day. Okay. You know something insane, by the way, that I would like to mention? Moose out here saying, Steven, how can you play so many freaking gachas on stream? When I played 2, by the way. This is when I played Tribe 9. I had only played Triple Z and Tribe 9. Those are the only 2 gachas that I even fathomed trying, and only one of them am I still playing. Sorry, I've only tried 3. The Kingdom Hearts mobile game, but that didn't have a PC client and it's shut down now, so I can't play it anymore. But that's not the point. Only gacha that I play now is Triple Z. Only other gacha that I gave the time of streaming was Tribe 9. Moose out here getting on my case for that, and then meanwhile, he, right next to Oka, begging and pleading on his knees for me to play this game on stream. Insane work. In-freaking-sane work, dude. Crazy. Crazy. Question marks, I have no clue what he's referring to. Really makes you think, bro. Really makes you think. What am I doing with this right now? That's set, this is set, birthday ain't set, but I don't know what I get for setting it. After the birthday, you will be able to hear a celebratory message from your Umamusume up to 7 days after your birthday. You do not have to use your real birthday. You cannot change your birthday once it has been set. Okay, well, I mean, either way, I'm gonna do it. Why not, bro? Archive level 2, progress, whatever, comment. $60 characters? All who made fun of MLP and watchers and play this game. Line up for... I put 2 spaces here? I put... Why does the comma got so much space after it? What the hell? Whatever. All made fun of MLP watchers. Play this game. Line up for... How do you spell immediate again? Someone spell immediate in the chat real quick, please. Immediate. Okay, bro. Public de-resolution. There's something wrong here. Kinda cringe with all this, to be honest. What are you talking about? Steven, drink some water, breathe in and out, and take a walk. You seem really hostile today. I don't know why. Anime games make me like this. Persecution complex ass streamer. This is why he doesn't deserve nice chatter, just saying. In fact, we should throw out more insults. You whack. Wait, so does this mean he's going to play Persona Gacha with the Subway Slammer? That's a big maybe. The thing stopping me from that one is the fact that the game is 70 damn gigabytes. Need to make sure I did spell immediate right. I accidentally double tapped the T when I spelled it the first time. Yeah. And then de-resolution. It's not spelled with a Z. No. Hold on. It's Tron specific. Tron specific D-Res is D-E-R-E-Z. D-Resolution still is spelled with a Z. But then there's the older spelling with an S. I'm gonna go with the Z. Wait, so this, I already read that. Click friends, then ID search, then search for this. Is that you? I don't want to friend you. Who are you? Get out of my sight. Again, don't be nice. Sip, please. Wake up, sheeple! Don't let her just pull your freaking puppet strings like this, bro. Steven's chat tries not to fold to one woman challenge. Parentheses impossible. Meanwhile, everybody else saying, I got no luck with chicks. I'm the pushover. I'm the whatever. Can't say ish. Actually, shut up. I'll get this game and friend you later. Okay. Show us your text log. What happened to that Japanese girl that watched your videos? I'm pretty sure that was a bot, bro. Ah! That's too long. What's up, big bro? So, no, Shirley was a real-life dream waifu. Man, frick this, frick you, last time I try and be helpful, brick your account, see if I care. Actual Catherine simulation, shut up, Vincent. Steven, when are we learning JP? You mean like Japanese, or do you mean like Street Fighter 6 JP? I'm not gonna learn how to play JP, but if we're talking about learning Japanese, then I don't know, man. Japanese? Oh, okay. I don't freaking know, bro. I think that's still too long. Why is it only 60 characters? Please not enter private information or offensive language. Well, I got a couple of choice words for a handful of people. What kind of weeb degeneracy gacha game is this? This is the horse racing gacha game. Does that Discord channel still exist? The Pretending to Learn Japanese channel? Yes, it does. Strangers learning how to spell in English. You'll have to wait with JP. Feels it too. I was supposed to learn when I was 18. I'm 31 now. What are you doing, son? Don't be like me. What does this say? Nuchasu... Kyanen? Last comment is from May 9th. Pointing to my last comment from January 10th. Mm-hmm. What do I say? What do I say to everybody? This beginning portion is not going away. I have how many characters left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Frick. I have 17 characters left. 17 characters to say die. Electric chair. Stub your toe. Step on a Lego. My friends are helping me learn an Osaka dialect. Why? I don't know the Yanen part, but I can see it says he likes you a lot. Ah, okay. Also, Moose, what's stopping you from friend requesting me? I only now I'm now thinking about it. Why am I to add you? Because my friend code was displayed like a second ago. Because I don't have your ID, it'll be there in like 2 seconds after I finish whatever should be in this text box. Can I? Hold on. I can. For those of you that don't know, that is the kanji for death. The whole thing was for your benefit. You can surely find someone else who has fine motion. I got some fine motion for your mom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what's come over me today. I seem to think that everyone is my enemy. Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. He's losing it. I think I lost it a while ago. Shin Stronge Awaken. Misatsu. You're being really mean to me. You need to start being nice to me right now. I'll try. I'll try, but you see, call me Mr. Negative from Spider-Man. I'm letting the beast unleash. There's nothing I can do. I'm too benevolent every other time. Now I'm being... What's the opposite of benevolent? Stronge with the only thing I ever known. What the hell do I say to these people? What can I say that, like... I would say practice some underwater deep breathing exercises, but I think that's something that would get me banned. Say check out my stream or something? No, that's too much. He's been on this comment thing for a solid 20 minutes now? Yeah, I have, because I need something good. Chat, come up with something good for me. That doesn't involve telling people to die. Increases music volume. You should your Musume now? What does Uma mean? Musume means daughter. Uma is horse, no? Is it? Uma is horse. Okay. Well then. What's up, Diamond UO? No, you just follow that up with twitch.tv/StrongmanSteven. That won't work. I don't have enough space. I only have 17 characters. My name alone is 15. I don't see what he's doing, but considering there's no gameplay and he points at my gacha having none of that and that's stopping him, can you tell I'm projecting too? Finish it with I love you? No. Frick you. To all who made fun of MLP and this game and play this game, frick you. That's all I got at the moment. I can change this at any time, right? How many more spaces do I got? I got 5 more spaces. Exclamation point. They're the same kind of exclamation point. For some reason, it uses the Japanese spacing. The Japanese text spacing for punctuation? That's really weird. Whatever. Just say anime games unleash the darkness within me? No. That's not what's happening. To be honest, why don't you put your Twitch link in comments? Because that's really obnoxious and people don't like it, and then a lot of people that do see that usually just come into... Wait, what? Contains invalid character. That better be the exclamation point. Is it the comma? It better not be the comma. Okay, I guess it's the frick you. Ligma, Sugma, D's. Mm-hmm. I'll look at this comment. I want you to know currently it looks like you're an angry MLP fan. I am! I freaking am! I used to watch that show. And I caught flack from a number of people for watching that show. And then now this is the talk of the town. Like, hello? Do you people not... Actual pot calling the kettle Namekian. Like, does nobody understand the irony in their actions? Do you not see what you yourself are doing? Oh, well, can't go with Ligma, Sugma then? I might be able to. I wonder if the word filter would include Ligma and Sugma. Okay, you say that, but a streamer I watch has it, and a bunch of times people do come into the chat and say GG's after games, and fighting games at least. You'd be surprised at how effective that is. Let me say it like this. Don't judge people on what you would do if you would see that. If I see somebody has a Twitch link in their bio or whatever, I usually just ignore it. There's one case where I didn't do that, and that was for Diz, D-I-Z. He was streaming Sonic and All-Stars at the time, and then I dropped into his stream, and then I used to watch him a whole lot, and now he doesn't usually stream at times that he streams at times that I'm usually either looking for a specific other stream, or I am streaming myself. Diz Nuts, yeah. His whole name is like a D's Nuts joke, because he said that he streamed Awesome Knots back when that was popular, and his name was D's Knots. Either way, you follow him now, that's free, true. I mean, my Twitch and YouTube links are in my Steam page, and they're on my Twitter. But I don't know. Just queuing into whichever competitive game and then just having a link to my frickin' stream feels like it's bad news bears. Looking for a specific other stream, huh? Too bad he isn't a female feet streamer. What do I freaking say to these people? What do I say? I have like 17 more characters with this comment. I have 17 more characters with saying this. I can say can say choke on it, but I don't want to do that. Gargle my sack. If I can get away with this. Ain't no way. Damn. What is invalid? What's invalid? Is it the capitalization? It can't be the capitalization. Is it? Ain't no way. Right? Ain't no way you would allow a comma. It's not the capitalization. It's MLP. It might be. I'm thinking it's gargle my sack. It might be, maybe. This whole... Is that supposed to be exercise? Is pointless? What the heck you think is invalid? Are you 12 years old? The word gargle and sack could mean so many different things. They don't have to be... Hold on. Damn it! It's... This is the whole game now. This is all I care about. This is the only thing I care about in this game. Try to accept it now without adding anything? What is invalid, bro? Also, there's your frickin' ID. There's the ID, Moose. Oh, you can get different outfits. Okay. Secrets? What is secrets? Like, you can have apostrophes, you can start with capitalization, you can have an exclamation point. Is it because... Huh? Probably gonna giggle like Beavis and Butthead. He finds a way around the censor. Oh yeah, definitely. This is gonna be the last hour. Back to music, I guess. Okay. The fact that you're sitting on this crap for literally an hour shows how special you are. Alright. Start over, just do the ad. MLP is probably invalid because I don't want to get sued by Hasbro. That's not it. Because I got rid of that. Is it made fun? Hang on. Hang on. If it's specifically the organization of Made and Fun. No. I'm so freaking confused. Oh, you can even... Wow. Hmm. Is it play this game? And? Sorry, Steven, if you want the benefit of my support card, you will have to follow me. Me following you doesn't do that. But I no longer care, and I won't waste my ID again. You can scroll up for it. There's only one person that I care to follow in this game. Two people that I care to follow in this game. All of them VTubers. You know, music is fitting in this scenario. Sir, please try assembling the message word by word. Cringe. You're cringe. See, this is why I was Shin Strongman a second ago. This very reason. Okay. Let's try this. I can't control Z that. As Big Broso said, all. Okay, that works. All are healed. Who? All who? Yep. Made. Made? Made is not allowed. Question marks? Frick you and the horse you rode in on. All who insulted MLP watchers play this. Gargle my nads. Frick. Something's wrong with Gargle. Hold on. If I search, just to make sure that my slang is correct. Nads. Slang for testicles. Alright, yeah. That was the AI answer, but... Florida education. How long has he been doing this? I've been at this for like an hour. Frick you! Oh my god. It has to be Nads, right? Is it insulted? I feel like it's insulted. Are you not allowed to have more than 3 words? Is that the problem? Alright, what's a synonym for insulted? Death to all MLP deniers. Right? MLP haters can't play this game. All MLP haters that play this game, gargle my nads. Frick! Oh, it's so close. Is there like an AI reading my frickin' comments and knows that I mean something malicious with this? Is that the problem? Try some weird ass third word that worked before. Let's try it. I don't understand. Type in Japanese. Naze. Yeah, same thing, same problem. Get rid of the English. We know for a fact that two words exactly are allowed. The second we hit the third word, we're just like, no, we can't do that. Brother, please take the suggestion, just self-advertise. No. Get rid of the white spaces. I have more fun taking a dump than watching this any longer. Then void your bowels. Make two super long words with no spaces? Ain't no way. Hang on. If that frickin' works... That doesn't have a space. I'm still typing in Japanese. Oh my god! Why aren't you allowed to have more than two spaces, bro? Underscores? There must be another thing that I can use. Isn't there like a... There's something else in text that you can use that isn't like just a spacebar space. Good work, every pony. That's a freaking tell, bro. That's a tell. That means you watched the show. We caught him red-handed, bros. Right there. Got his ass. Didn't he say he did earlier? I don't know. I kind of just assumed that none of you watched the show and insulted me for it. While some of you also wanted me to play this game. I'll void my bowels into your shoe, you immature pony lover. Mm-hmm. Nuh-uh. Yeah? Nah, dog the dog, there's no escaping. You have sealed your fate with saying what you have said. Only people that watch this show say every pony, bro. There is nothing else that you can do about that. I'm feeling when your streamer is a petty tyrant. Average Floridian, honestly. Wait, is this because of Japanese, I wonder? Because Japanese doesn't use spaces? Aw, frick me. I feel like when your streamer spent the past 50 minutes of his life getting around a censor and his profile will probably get reported for it anyway. This is side games, right? Where's the Brave counter? Is monetization screwed up? I don't know, bro. How do I... Where's the list of horses? Where's the list of my frickin' horses? That's what I was looking for the whole time. Titles. Earn titles through title missions and events. You can change your title at any time. I don't want that. Friends. Follow and be followed. You can now select the star, Umamusume, and career support of other trainers you follow. Helping out a mutual follower will earn you more friend points. If you're looking for friends to follow, check out the recommended tab. Followers. Who the heck? Who's this guy? Is this Moose, as I assume it is, or is this a lurker? Or is this one of the spam? This might be a spam. Who you think it is? I don't know, that's why I'm asking! %, it's spam? Okay, blocked. I named my trainer after a character from a book series I like. And I'm supposed to know that? I'm supposed to know who the hell Cuculus is? Callus? He doesn't read books? Damn right I don't. Look at that comment, more than 2 words. Was it let's have fun? Yeah, let's have fun is the default. They default you to 3 words. But you can't have more than 3 words if you type it yourself, which makes no sense. Surprised you don't at least read light novels? Me? I tried once with the Blaze Blue light novel, and that's it. I just got bored, and I went to do other things. Oh, right. We were doing this. Where's the stable move? Trainer notes. Oh, these are all the characters that I... No, these are all the characters in the game? No, these are all the characters that I have. Yeah, okay. I see. Wait, Chibi? Whatever, bro. Which one do I care about? I can't go through them each... Shoot, dude. I was hoping to just hit the next button and then hit the next character, but it doesn't work like that. I have to go through them all individually. Silence is kind of cute. So, serious question, my lord. When does the fun start? This is the ride! Yippee! Or whatever. Oguri cap. I kind of like the headman, but I'm not really sure why. Gold ship. She looks like one of the old-timey dudes that's on, like, the microphone in a train station. You know what I'm talking about? Vodka. This is the character that I saw in, like, the sort of green outfit. I already saw this character, and I don't know why I'm going back to them. Grass Wonder. Also cute. Honestly, going through them all and then using your voucher on the one that you like is pretty based. Why wouldn't I do that? Why would anyone not do that? Majoro, McQueen. Aight. Tamamo Cross. I really like the headband thing here. I think it's just cute. You are short. Why are you so short? Mihono Bourbon. Aight. McCuck? Question marks? Agnes Tachyon. Mad scientist who fears no law, weaknesses to the flesh. Of the flesh can be overcome. Transhumanist. Sakura. Oh, this is the big ass forehead one. First class representatives gone wild. Full speed. Dr. Sheen. Haru Urora. No matter how many times she falls, this girl always picks herself back up. Aight. And Aoi Kiryuin. Are you? You're not a horse! Who are you? What are you? Meeting challenges head on, this trainer is highly motivated. AoE. Yeah, area of effect. Are these all the horses in the game? That can't be it, right? There's more, right? Why I got half of them from the first poll? My face when I look up that Florida is in 3rd place for most illiterate adults. Strone just padding the stats. Okay. I don't want to see, but pick the big forehead one. I bet it's still not as big as yours. So far, the only ones that I care about are like Agnes Tachyon and I don't know who the hell else. Everyone else is like whatever, man. All of them are whatever. Maybe Mihoyo Bourbon. Always follows commands. The cyborg Umamusume. Cyborg? I'm sorry? What do you mean cyborg? Hourly reminder. Drink water. I'm about to remind your mom of the feeling we had that one night years ago. When she pegged. Okay, bro. Jesus Christ. Every 10 minutes mom joke from yours truly. It's not 10 minutes, bro. It's been like 40. What are you talking about? Really feeling like an old sitcom with this humor? Old sitcoms are good. Ever seen Family Matters? Height 165 centimeters. Unclear refused measurement for weight. Ha. Birthday May 13th. Hello, Daiwa Scarlet here. I'll try my best to... What am I saying? Trying won't cut it. I will be number 1. Right. Beyond arrogant, this hothead hates to lose. She's just like me. For real, for real. Except for the arrogant part. I'm humble. So I was hoping to see Steven try career mode at least once, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Bro. So, is that really all of the horses in the game? So these are the 2, like, support cards on the banner. I assume this is the special character. This is the standard banner for the support cards. And then this is the standard banner. Is that what's up? And there's whatever this is. SSR guaranteed head start scout permanent. One time only paid carrot scout. Three-star guaranteed head start scout. One time only paid carrot scout. I have how many? I have a bunch of carrots. Oh, these I have to... Oh. Why don't they look different? Whatever, man. Honeymooners was a good sitcom. Good luck. Hope you get Fine Motion and Super Creek. I don't know who either of these are. I assume they're characters. See, now this is where frickin' capitalization would matter. Because if these are names, they're proper nouns, and then I would be able to differentiate that with the sentence if I just read hard enough. But, you know. No, it's not. I told you how to see them all, and you ignored it. You want the standard support banner. Why do I want the standard support banner? What about the mattering support banner? What about this one? The spotlight support banner. Why wouldn't I want the newest, hippest, cool cards? Bro, bringing up sitcoms from the 60s. Is that show even in color? Family Matters? Yes, that's the one with Urkel, right? Show is very much so in color. No bozo? Oh. Not talking to you? Well, maybe you should frickin' at them or something. I did, as a matter of fact. I like seeing old sitcoms, foreign or even some we have. I don't think they're funny, but they keep my attention. Yeah, exactly, right? How they are. Click that 10x scout button on the standard support, and if you get good pulls, I'm going to scream. If you get Fine Motion and Super Creek, I'm going to yell. So this is the one we care about? Support card scout? Sippy. Don't do it! Everyone else, think. Use your minds for 10 seconds. Never mind, it's too late. I couldn't warn you fast enough. It don't matter. Bah, sheep emoji? Okay. Do you still play Triple Z? Yeah. In fact, yesterday I made it a point to get to the 100th floor in the tower because I finally got Caesar, and Caesar makes that a whole lot easier because her shield is absolutely busted for stuff like that. Didn't ask all that. Whatever, bro. Whatever. And I'm going to make it to the 100th floor of the second tower as well, sometime this week, probably. We've been here for an hour. Is the gameplay fun or not? I don't know anything about the gameplay. A lot of the fun was me trying to do this. Trying to put this here on the comment and finding out that there's a 2-word limit. Pulled for Yijuan, lost the 50-50, then had to get her through pity. Then I pulled for Astra Yao and lost that 50-50 and uninstalled. Ouch. Wait, you mean... Yijuan's the newest character. Are you talking about Zhu Yan? The cop? No? Oh. And how did you pull for... Whatever. Anyway, is this the banner you were talking about, Moose? Is this the one that I should be... How do I find out... Support exchange points, history... There's no history. How do I find out what's on this banner? Here it is. Maybe? Access browser? No. Featured cards. Brightest Star in Japan, special week. Beyond the Shining Moment, Silence Suzuka. Takawi Teo, Gold Ship, Vodka, Grass Wonder, El Condor Pasa, Suin Sky, Oguri Cap. Oh, I see the problem here. This is... Are these all of the cards in this banner? Okay. Unless these are the important new ones that aren't on the standard. Yes, that is the one you want. You want featured cards. Okay. Okay, no, yeah, those are all the ones that are specific to that banner. So these are the SSRs specific to this banner, which is just the standard one. The card you want to see the most are Fine Motion Super Creek. Why? Should've went for Yijuan weapon instead of Astra. Oh wait, was Astra being rerun with Yijuan? I don't remember who was being run next to her. Yeah, Steven, she was. Oh. I already had Astra, so... Fine Motion gives good buffs to Wii Fit training. Super Creek gives good buffs to stamina and stamina training. Gotcha. They're both going to be useful for a long time. Need to log back in Triple Z. Gotchas overwhelm me when I can't keep up. Honestly, it might not be worth it. The story is slow-paced, and I would say that it's lackluster in the sense that it kinda does something and then just drops it. Like, the thing that's been pissing me off with Triple Z is that they open the game with, like, Fairy being a really big deal, and she's, like, the first AI that is consuming a whole lot of power, but she can do basically anything, including navigating the hollows, and... Oh, that's cool! And then they just drop her. She's, like, almost never relevant again. And we're just doing the next thing in the next area, and I'm like... Hello? Like, she's not gone, she's still there, but she's nowhere near as relevant. Anyway, this is for Moose. Let's hope we can piss him off. I'll try one on this. Majoro McQueen. Mayano Top Gun. Mazurin Sky. Tazuna Hayakawa. Okay. Smart Falcon. Majoro Dover. El Condor Pasa. Super Creek. Takoi Teo. Agnes Digital. Okay. Fine Motion, I already read that. Yeah, because Astria is arguably the only good supporter for Yijuan. Fine Motion and Super Creek are effectively future-proofing your account for a while. Unless you dislike Astra like me and rather pull for C2 Yijuan and use other characters because Astra sucks. Astra's cool, what do you mean? That's weird, the big plot is these AI things? Well, that's part of it. Like, the AIs, they're just a part of the society in that world, which is fine. Like, the Bangboos or whatever intelligent constructs, like Billy, they're just characters, right? But specifically to Fairy, she's the only intelligent construct that is able to navigate a hollow with absolute ease, which is like, you know, the reality-bending things of their world. So, the fact that she exists is supposed to be, like, crazy major, but then they just don't do anything with it. They don't do anything special, like, A bit of spoilers for Triple Z. It goes from that being the major conflict and things around that to, okay, the thing that matters now are these people that believe that the future is within the hollows. They're called Exaltists. And the Exaltists, they're basically just a cult. And they're like, yeah, what we're trying to do is consume the whole world with the hollows and then turn it into whatever the hell we're looking for. But we're not going to explain that one yet. That part doesn't matter. That one you'll figure out later. Fairy who? Like scout again, Baldy? I mean, I will. Well, tell me what to do. This time I'm doing it just for this once. Symboli Rudolph. Aishin Flash. King Halo. Gold Ship. Silent Suzuka. Air Groove. Grass Wonder. Was this one of them? What were the two? Fine Motion and Super Creep. Oh, no? Gotcha. Special Week. Major Odober. Marvelous Sunday. I ain't reading all that. This is the last one I'm doing on this banner for now. Yukino Bijin. Mihono Bourbon. Yo, how many plates is that? What the heck? Mihono Bourbon again. Smart Falcon. Marvelous Sunday. Mihono Bourbon. Sakura Bakushin O. Nishino Flower. Vodka. Air Groove. Okay. Whatever. I kind of just don't want to pull for any characters. The only Hoyo gacha where things don't fade out of being relevant like that is HSR, to be honest, with older characters still showing up. Wanna play HSR? Save yourself. I kind of want to play HSR as well, but I don't feel like dealing with a turn-based game with like 700 different substats that I need to learn how to build around. It's a bit much for me. Turn-based and gacha I don't think fit very well. Not enough diversity in character design for my taste. It's a Hoyo game. There's never going to be enough diversity in character design. It's always going to be... It's always going to end up being like... bottom of the barrel, lowest common denominator stuff. At least that's the way that I end up seeing a lot of the designs. Does all this really feel like we jumped into Bayonetta's plot where every bad guy will say, May Jubileus, the creator, grace you, Lamal? But 2 SSRs in your first 2 polls is good. These rolls are the first real thing he's done all stream. Steven, you have a voucher that gives you 1 free SSR character. You should not pull for characters with your opening carrots. Gotcha. Steven, trust me, sub stats are not that bad. Like, I honestly am not sure why people say that. Let's play Wu-Wah. Kinda want to. Oh, what the heck, we're still on this horse game? Has he done anything? I already read that part. Read that a while ago. Hang on. Is it a waste to just... I think I got one more. Yeah, I got one more of the standard banner pulls out of the free currency. Thing is, I don't know what these do. If I knew what these did, then that would inspire me to actually try to pull for them. How does the what are the numbers in this game? If I get an SSR from any of these, then like what happens? Is it guaranteed to be this, or does it have a chance to go back to the standard stuff? Most of these gacha stories are ass. Limbus Company may be different, though, from what I hear. Is Limbus Company turn-based? Combat is good, everything else is kind of whatever. What's up, Parzivus? Read it, dude. Increases the effectiveness of friendship training, amplifies the effect of mood when training together. Whatever the hell the rest of these do. All of these different skills, career events, flavor text. Yeah, plushie me is very adorable. Of course, you, or I guess I, was born receiving lots of love after all. Soon, many different people are going to come to take you away, and they will cherish and love you. Mama, that Oguri plushie is so cute, I want to hold her. Oh, look, it's like your time already. Alright, Looks like it's your time already. Alright, I'm counting on you, me. Get all the love and hugs in my place. We're on it. Friendship and mood effect? So, wait, why is this better than, like, the normal standard support cards? Special Week is one of them. Friendship training, mood effect. Bunch of other stuff that I don't really feel like reading. Wasn't Grass Wonder. Wasn't that one either. What the hell was it? Super Creek? Was it Super Creek? Yo, she kind of got some fat-ass titties. Who is this character? If I recall correctly, it means you have a higher chance to get the featured card. But because the featured card isn't as good as the other ones we mentioned, you want to roll on standard. Oh, okay. Apparently the card's just making training easier. There's a really good card coming out in like 2 days if you want to wait. I might wait then. Gacha stories are inconsistent, but Wuwa's story is just ass. Oh, ouch. There's this other game I started. Need to find it and play it on PC. I found the name. Anyone play Reverse 1999? Captivated by the graphics and story. No, I haven't heard of that one at all. The only gacha game that I'm looking for is Ananta. I would like to play that game. I would like any information from that game. The last time we got any information on that game was on my birthday, bro. Like, you know how long ago that was? Furry checkmark. Okay. I bet this is how Stronge talks to women in real life. If I end up talking to women as a frickin' anime horse girl racing gacha game, I'm gonna... Behold! The final crash out! Forgive me, master. I have to go all out just this once. It wasn't Super Week. What was the other one? It was Special Week, and then... Frick. Super Creek and Fine Motion. Right, Fine Motion. Friendship, training effectiveness, initial wit, race bonus, fan bonus, wit, friendship, recovery. Why is specifically Special Week's titties so big? Why does no one else even compete? Here, have a piece of candy. Yes, that's right, I'm talking to Y-O-U, the one who's staring at me. Please take it. You look nervous. Are you worried about whether I can win or not? It's true that Oguri and Inari and many other strong racers will be racing as well, but I know I'll win, so just sit back and watch. Alright, time to give it my all. If you behave the whole race and wait until I get back, you'll have earned a few pats on the head. Never mind, I see why her titties are fat now. And things are gonna hold her back? Nah. They're gonna have to hold me back if she starts running. Not because she's running away from me, I mean like, because they're gonna... It's supposed to be like they're flopping in the wind, and I like that. Not a matter of... Frick me, man. Oh, yeah. Please stop talking. Okay, -2 since you explained it. +2. No, I felt I needed to, because that could very easily be misinterpreted, and then now I sound like a criminal. Lil bro, what? Something is a guy who got rejected by an AI girlfriend. I'm gonna roll with the cards that I have now, and not spend the rest of my currency at the moment. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, where do I go from here? I got 2 SSRs, I'm sure I'll be fine with the training from here. You're a criminal, though. Not according to my criminal record, or lack thereof, in the US. Or any country, for that matter. Now you can either level up the SSR cards you got, or go to try career mode. How do I find the cards? Hall of Fame, trainer notes, event gallery. Yeah, because these are the characters that I have, and are in the game. These are not all of the characters, right? This is the new character, and they're not in here. Wait, you weren't here before. And you weren't here before. You look weird. King Halo. Extremely haughty, her pride extends to the heavens. Alright. This one's new. Super Creek. You're the one that I care about. What the heck, bro? You got the nice long hair. Motherly and kind, her presence is soothing. Okay, hold on. How old are these horses again? Click home screen? Okay. Bro, just called high schooler motherly. That's the description in the game! That's not me! Click the shop icon. What shop? Oh, here you are. Welcome, please take your time. Voucher exchange. Head Start 3 voucher. Oh, I see. Special week, Silent Suzuka, Takoi Teo, Maru Zensky, Oguri Cap, Taiki Shuttle, Majoro McQueen, Symboli Rudolph, Rice Shower. Alright, so let's make this easier on myself as well as the rest of chat. Whichever one has the largest cup size is the one I'm clicking. Umamusume. 3 stars. This is where you can pick your girl. Oguri Cap is the safe choice for meta, or you can be based and pick the cutest one. I wasn't gonna go for cute. All 3 stars. Oh, character list. Here we are. TM Opera O, Special Week, Silence. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. Alright, so I don't think I can go with the largest cup size, because I think the one with the largest cup size is the cowboy looking one, which, no, I'm not doing that. I'm good, dude. Even if you Google what I think you're Googling, a Yakuza hitman will be sent to your house. I am not looking for dojins of these characters, do not worry. Maruzensky. What is Maruzensky's deal? Red shift. Be close to the leader at the final corner to increase your acceleration by changing gears. What the hell do you mean changing gears? What are we? That's not very American of you. Not looking up porn is not very American? She drives a car, lol. Does she? Not picking the American horse. Which one is American? Oh, you mean... Oh, Taiki Shuttle. No, bro, no! Hate the cowboy aesthetic so much! Yeah, I can't just pick TM Opera O. I'm about to pick Silent Suzuka, because she's green or something, and she's got the headband, and... Unique skills. From view... The view from the lead is mine. If you're in the first position during the second half of the race, your speed will increase. Jesus. Anyone happen to have a D9? What is Rice Shower's ability? If you're overtaken another girl in the front during... If you've overtaken another girl in the front during the final leg or beyond, then on the final straight, your speed will increase. Sounds kind of specific. You said a Guri Cap was the safe one? Be close to the lead during the last 200 meters to make it easier to break through and find a way through the field. Okay, what the hell does Taiki Shuttle do? You're in the middle of the pack during the second half of the final corner, your acceleration will increase. I'm about to pull for frickin' Taiki, even though I hate her. Whatever, bro. Taiki Shuttle it is. Ugh. Hold me back. I'm pulling. I'm pulling. I'm pulling. Rice Shower is a hang back and overtake at the last minute kind of character. Yeehaw, partner. Rice Shower is kind of dog-ass character. I like her though. Oof. Okay, even though I don't like the cowboy aesthetic, I actually do like hers. Strangely enough. Unlock the new Umamusume story episode. Don't care, didn't ask, also you're a cartoon horse. Special missions. So now... Pick the one with the big tits and a gun. America. Yeah. I just hit the home button. Taiki Shuttle. Oh, does she speak in like weird Japanese because of what's it called? Because she's American? Why is her accent like that? Yeah, it's most likely because of this. Wait, can I put other characters in the same outfit? Hold on. I can't. It's only for her. It's specific to... Damn. Whatever. Friendly girl born in the US, huh? So something that bothered me... Hold on. Maybe it doesn't bother me. Is this person left-handed? Because she pulled the gun out of her holster in the cinematic with her left hand and she's shooting with her left hand. I like left-handed women, so if she's left-handed, then sure, sign me the hell up. Don't you ellipses me. Answer the question. Who likes someone because they're left-handed? I don't know, bro. Don't worry about that. That's not important. The actual heck, Aren't these all high schoolers? They're horses. I don't know if that makes it better. Now I don't know what to do. Just career, I guess? He believes in left-handed supremacy because he's left-handed. I am not left-handed. I am right-handed. I just like the contrast, you know? A chick that is left-handed would be in contrast to my right-handed. I just think that's interesting. Okay, so click on enhance support cards level up. Use support points to monies to level up your support cards, unlocking powerful new effects and strengthening existing ones. Upgrade items can be obtained through career playthroughs and daily races. Okay. I assume I'm... Honestly, this is the one that I care a lot about because I just like this character more. Because she's like the supports everybody button. I don't know about you. I don't care about Grass Wonder. You're just some horse to me. Should I not do this? Like, how hard is it to get monies and whatever this is, SP? Listening to ambient drum and bass? They don't have ages? They might. I don't know what it would be. It's like, I don't like toes. I like the pinky fingers specifically if it's a specific length. That's not quite it. Nah, okay. Y'all are gonna call me freaking... One of the reasons why I think it would be interesting is because there's a bit of like a... I guess I want to say a fantasy in my head involving me and my significant other having one controller, and you know, since her dominant hand is her left and my dominant hand is my right, then I'm on the right side of the controller and she's on the left, and we try to play a video game like that. I think that would be a cute, fun mini experiment to do, and anyone who disagrees with me, they are wrong, they are whack. I don't care what you have to say. I do not. Bro, I just want to see Steven try career at least once so he can feel watching his trainee race, and him and Shad is doing everything to stop that. What's up, Juniper Spice? Where's the girl that drop kicks you? I don't know, bro. It would be cute, but why are you writing off the right-handed women? I'm not. I just think it would be, like I said, more interesting if they were left-handed. They have more control over that. They have more minute control over their actions because their dominant hand is on the stick. I don't even watch this game. I'm just talking. You know, I play games with two hands. I use both left and right. Well, sometimes I want to play a game with only my right hand. My left hand can do whatever the hell else. Maybe she would be the same. Wants to play a game with only her left hand. Doesn't feel like using the right. Then we could both get what we want done. But... you know, both get what we want done, and now we get to be just as lazy as we both want. It's frustrating to sit beside them, though. Your arms clashing? I mean, that's if we're on the same side. Or on the... If we're both... If we both are... If she's to my right and I'm to her left, then, like, yeah, that would be a problem. But, I don't know. Why would I be doing that? I would much prefer my woman to be on my left side. I'm gonna hit the level up button and then just pretend that this currency doesn't matter. Failure protection, energy cost reduction. Okay. Uncap this card to level it up further. Use duplicates of support cards you already own to uncap them. Increases their maximum level. Oh, okay. I don't have that. I see no reason not to... I don't want to uncap. Stop uncapping! You've been capping this entire time. I just want to level this card. There we go. There's a lot of SRs. I don't know which ones to level. Not sure I care about leveling them. I would like to sit beside my partner while eating. It's cozier that way. Guess? I don't know. Maybe if we're like watching something that makes sense, but if it's just the two of us conversing, I think I'd rather sit across from him. Let's assume you play an action game. You're doing movement and she attacks. Nothing really changes. You're making stuff up. I would be doing the movement if I'm on the left. If I'm on the right, then I'm doing the attacking and the parrying. She's the one with the positioning. I think I would also be in charge of the camera, assuming there isn't just a lock-on function. I would love to play... I would love to play Kingdom Hearts 3 with, like, the data org, where she's the left side, I'm the right. That would be freaking great. Imagine! Oh! Damn, now you put this fantasy in my head, and now I have to live with this in sadness for the next however long it takes for it to leave. Sounds kind of fun, to be honest. See? And look at this! And now look at this! Bats has a wife, so now he gets to freaking do this without me! Not without me, in place of me! He gets to... Y'all suck, man! Y'all suck. Now I'm gonna hear about this in like 2 days, and then I'm gonna be like, that's great, man. That's freaking fantastic. Anyway, how do we get to the racing thing? Team trials, race events, coming soon, legend race. Okay. Daily races, unlock the team rank E. Room match, unlock the team rank E. I don't care about the story. So, what am I doing? Oh, career event. Ura finale. The petition and eccentric director Akakawa has declared the establishment of a new tournament, the Ura finale. Trainers and trainees will have to work as one if they want to be crowned the inaugural Ura champions. Okay. Man, you sound weird, but I guess that's, like, intentional. Is that... is that what, like, foreigners sound like when they're speaking Japanese to any native Japanese speaker? Because it just reminded me of, like, Mori Calliope, right? And anytime she speaks in Japanese, I'm just like, man, this sounds weird. Oh, you are not good at long distance. Or no, you're okay at long distance. That's your worst stat, alongside end. Wait, what? Oh, frick. You're good at pacing, you're at late, and you're bad at the ending. She's just like me, for real, for real. Whatever. Guys, he's actually playing the game. I can't believe it. Congrats, you picked the pace follower. What does that mean? Auto select. Automatically assign 2 legacies. Yeah. Is this something I get to do again? Like, if I mess this up the first time, do I get to try it again? And then we'll find out. If my account gets bricked, then... whatever, bro. What the... friend? I have no friends in this game. Wait. What card is this? Nishino Flower? Whose card is this? This isn't mine. There's something on my foot? It better freaking not be. Okay. Bro asking for a retry button like this is metaphor. Hell yeah, I am. I'm not ashamed of it. Friends lets you borrow cards from people you know, you follow. This is where you could have my card if you followed me. I'm not following anybody. Hey, Strongman, are you familiar with the Subway Slammer? Yes. And every time I see him in that animation that he does with the shoulder bash, I just think of Ethan Bradbury and the slamming thing. You know what I'm talking about? Start career. Spend 30 TP to begin training. Is this the daily energy thing? Is that what TP is? Slamming, I love that guy. Yeah, you see? I don't know anything about his content. I just remember watching frickin' H3H3 talk about him a number of times, but... the only thing I ever take from him is just the slamming thing. This is Tracing Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. An emergency. This cannot go on. Didn't we already do this? What's the matter, director? I, the Tracing Academy director, love my students more than anything, therefore I cannot stand to see even the potential squander, which is why... New racing event. New event from scratch. Affirmative. Our students will have another set of races. Twinkle series. All distances, all quarters. Yeah, we already went through this. Would you like to shorten certain events? This mode is recommended for highly active trainers. Only shorten scenario, only shorten trainee event. What if I don't want to... Oh, don't use quick mode. Countless Umamusume have come to the 3 goddess statue, carry on their dreams of legends past, and trust their own yet to come. Today those legacies spark inspiration, yet another new runner. This is weird. Their legacies live on. Speed. Speed 10, stamina 5, power 10, wit 5, medium up, long up. Okay. Today marks the beginning of Taiki's shuttle training. She was so happy to have a trainer of her own. I have to give it everything I've got. But when I arrive at the meetup spot, Taiki is nowhere to be found. Is she running late? 30 minutes pass. I take out my phone, hoping to get in contact with her, when suddenly... 30 freaking minutes, bro? Howdy, trainer. Where have you been? Been at the race course. Figured the races were on from today. Sorry about that. Looks like I'm just in time for training, though. Ain't that grand? Definitely not on time. Oh my. Well, that's a frown if I've ever saw one. I see what the problem is. Were you feeling a little lonely? No. No need to deny it. It's tough being on your own. I know that feeling all too well. Don't you worry. I won't leave you alone again. Frick. Alright. You got me. I lost. The let's go really gets to me because, like, I think about Jacko, specifically Strive Jacko, and then she does the let's go and claps. I freaking lost, bro. What crippling loneliness does to an MFer. Stronger would be the type of guy to fall for this. If Stronger gets an AI GF, it's actually over. I'm not that far gone, and I don't think I ever will be. Y'all are toxic. I know, right? Crazy that I let him be here, but I mean, you know, it's better they're here than somewhere else, screwing up someone else's chat. I'm doing this for the benefit of all mankind. I am a containment board, if you will. So let's get to training. I can handle whatever you throw at me. I swear to make up for all the time we've lost because I was late. Trust me. Alright, let's get to work. Just as she pumps herself up for training. Wait, that's one of my friends running over there. Howdy! Unfortunately, she isn't able to focus for more than 2 seconds. She really is American, isn't she? Oh, no. Oh. Taiki's shuttle is cheerful and energetic, but it looks like we may have a bit of a bumpy road ahead of us. Today's training session was so fun. Sorry I kept running off to see all my friends. Well, we finished everything on our schedule. Yeah, that regimen was just right for me. I had so much fun. Oh, I just about forgot, trainer. Would you mind coming along with me somewhere? With a bright smile on her face, Taiki's shuttle takes me away. We're here. Alright. Is this a frickin' library? No, this is a convenience store. What are you doing? What kind of milk do you want, trainer? Your choice. I'm glad I don't have an eye tracker right now, or else you'd know the kind of milk that I want. Steven, don't say it. Engine Stronger gave his approval to be toxic. You know, I'm 30 and I'm also alone, and I'm not like this MFer falling for the slop of the dialogue. I'm not falling for it. I just like the let's go line when it's got the Japanese accent to it. That's it. Damn. Horse milk. Okay. If anything, we're keeping this MFer in check. Remember, Steven, if she loses, she gets sent to the glue factory? Oh, shoot. Milk? That's right. When you're down for a fight, a glass of milk will make you right. That's my family motto. What? I'm not going to fight anything. Whatever. Grab some chocolate milk and let's get out of here. Milk is awesome. It draws out your true power, so you can grow up big and strong. I drank a ton of milk and just look how big I got. They're doing this on purpose. I frickin' fell for it. They pranked me! You should start drinking milk too and unleash your full power. For the Twinkle series. Taiki is her usual energetic and unpredictable self, but I can tell she's really serious about this. Alright, let's do this. Here's to victory! Cheers! Frickin' hate milk, bro. Ah, delicious. Nothing like milk when you need a power boost. I bet my family back in Kentucky is out milking the cows like always. Kentucky? Milking cows? Waiting for me to make a name for myself. Can't wait to give him some good news. Let's do our best to make that a reality. Yeah, let's do it! Taiki's debut race is approaching fast, so we need to double up on our training. Two of us vow to do our best on the road ahead. Oh, I shouldn't be kicking back too much at a time like this. Alright, trainer, ready for what's up next? And what's up next? I've got more mottos where that came from. When you're down for a fight, a glass of milk will make you right, and... chow down on some big old steaks, eat as much as you can take. Now that you've got the memo, let's go. If I want Taiki Shuttle to reach her goals, I'll need to match her energy. This thought sticks with me for the rest of the day. Skill points went up by 120. When I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. Picture of Cream from Sonic Heroes. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. That doesn't mean that I can lose a character, right? If that means that I can lose a character, I'm uninstalling this game right now. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yeah. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Well then, off you go. Guide your trainee well to reach the goal races. In career, the aim is to perform well in your trainee's goal races. To do this, you'll need to train and raise her attributes. Learning skills will give your trainee all sorts of bonuses during races. The skill points needed to learn them can be obtained from races and some events. If your trainee is running low on energy or in a bad mood, she won't be able to perform her best in training and races. Remember to be kind to your trainee by letting her rest to recover energy and go on for recreation to improve her mood. Umamusume may sometimes acquire conditions that negatively affect their training on how they are feeling. You have a chance of curing these conditions by going to the infirmary, so make sure to do so as soon as possible. You can execute various commands while training, executing them in a well-balanced manner to guide your trainee to fame. This is reminding me of Monster Rancher. I want you guys to know, when I played Monster Rancher before, whenever your monster messed up, you had the opportunity to either say it's fine or scold them, but dumbass kid me didn't know what scold meant, but I did know the meaning of the word scald, and I just assumed that it was something close to. So I thought that whenever the monster messed up and you chose scald, you were just throwing a bucket of boiling water on them or something. Practice poor, practice, okay. I see. Alright. Cool, I guess. What are we doing? Your energy is max, your skills are the, whatever. By spending skill points, you can reach your trainee skills, which... Teach your trainee skills, which activate during races. Some skills only activate if your trainee is using a particular strategy or racing over a certain distance. So make sure to pick skills that suit her style and distance aptitudes. Your trainee may gain skill hint levels from various events, including support cards and trainee Umamusume events. They can learn skills at a skill point discount based on their skill hint level for that skill, so be sure to use support cards that have the skills you're looking for. There are 3 main types of skills. Unique skills, special skills that Umamusume start with, rare skills, powerful skills that gain through hints from limited sources, normal skills, skills gained through hints from a variety of sources. In addition, there are also skills that can only be acquired through inheritance of certain sparks. Gotcha. And I cannot... Oh, wait. Pace Chaser Savvy. Moderately increases ability to get into a good position. Pace Chaser. Slightly increases passing ability when positioned towards the front mid-race. Slightly increases velocity on a straight. Slightly increases velocity... No, alright. That's it. Okay. I want to frickin' slam my head into the desk, man. Stop. Stop! I'm losing. I don't want to lose. They're getting me, man. Train your Umamusume to improve your racing attributes. By expending energy to perform training, your trainee can improve her attributes. Training wit will instead recover energy and also yield more skill points than other types of training. Ah, I see that. See the reason for wit now. Training with an Umamusume from your support card deck will lead to increased training efficiency and an increase in their friendship gauge. Once an Umamusume's friendship gauge becomes full enough, they'll start to trigger friendship training. Non-Umamusume characters in your support card deck may sometimes watch your training sessions too, which can lead to various benefits. When you see a exclamation attached to a support card's character in training, it means you have a chance at obtaining a skill hint upon successful completion of the training. When a skill's hint level is increased, the skill point required to obtain the skill will be discounted. If you train while your trainee has low energy, she may fail her training and not improve her abilities. Failure in training has various drawbacks, so always keep an eye on your trainee's energy and the failure rate. Okay. Let's train the speed. Energy went down by 21. Friendship with Grass Wonder went up by 7. Yeah, okay. We don't need the stats. One day while relaxing in my room, I received an email from Tracing Academy. What? Attention all trainers! I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for the future. Be sure not to miss it. From Tracing Academy Director Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I have gathered you here today for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand on the box, or they won't be able to see you. Oof. Right you are. Apologies. Bruh. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well, I, the director of Tracing Academy, hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the Ura Finale. Ura Finale, they're creating an entirely new race? Who are you? Director Akikawa, I'm Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible! What is it, Miss Otonashi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the Ura Finale is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It will be an event where any and all Umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition, it will all be theirs for the taking. You have to find it first. Left everything I own in one piece. A chance at glory for all Umamusume? Ah, now this is getting interesting. Sudden announcement of the Ura Finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Tracing Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Umamusume. The Ura Finale, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that? I wonder, I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Miss Tsuzuna, excuse us, we didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's Ura Finale briefing session finally ends. Welcome. I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by the sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the Ura Finale. Still at work, but how Mr. Maldman doing? This is his first career mode. What? Now it's his first career mode, bruh? Yeah, I was pulling for horses. Not horses, I was pulling for cards. I was grabbing the one fat-tittied horse card character. Not card, she's not a card. I was trying to make the one comment on my frickin' profile that for some reason you can't have more than 2 words. I don't get it. Don't get it at all. Anyone know, there's like a blank character that you can use, right? That isn't a space. If anyone could type that in the chat for me to use later, that would be appreciated. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the Ura finale. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another, and a hum of whispers fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? All the frickin' time, bro. I want to win the Arima Kainen. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance or the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin? As you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Feed me! I aim to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine. And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash, as they battle it out for the top spot. The heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the Ura finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances? All tracks? Just like in the Arima Kainen and the Takarazuka Kainen, practicing racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the Star Umamusume, may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of finale champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the Ura finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with raucous applause. Nice, alright, I'm going back to work. Okay. He rolled 2 SSRs on his polls, by the way. That did happen, that is true. Considering Sharonja's explanation, this sounds about how I would go about it, except for changing comment for 1 hour. Without the birth of a new year-end race, the Ura finale is announced. So, wait. Oh, 10 turns left. Is this? Gotcha. He says frickin' howdy. Minus points. 0% failure for speed. Doing this again until your speed is up. And I'm going for stamina. I don't care about your friendships. After training. Nice work, trainer. It seems you're giving it your all every day. Not only has your trainee grown remarkably, but as someone who's known you since you first came to the academy, I'm very happy to say that your own growth has also been quite remarkable. You may just be the director's secretary, but I hope you'll allow me to keep watching over you from here on out as well. Truly looking forward to seeing what you do in the future. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for Taiki Shuttle's training. This contributed to Taiki Shuttle's growth. Mood went up. Skill points went up. Friendship. One day while I'm working in my office. Can't go losing today's match. Looks like Taiki Shuttle is pumping herself up, although I don't remember having any races scheduled for today. This one decides it all. I'd go so far as to call it my final showdown. Come on, trainer, you're coming too. I want you to witness my moment of glory. I find myself being taken somewhere I never could have imagined. It's time for the local rodeo competition. Y'all. Let's saddle up for some riding. Local rodeo competition? Yes, siree. It's the day we've all been waiting for. But only one person can take home all the glory. Couldn't make it more than 5 seconds. This is one tricky challenge. If only I could have held on for just a minute longer, then 10 kilos of steak would have been mine. Okay? Yeah, I really wanted to eat it too. Sounds like there's a grand prize of 10 kilograms of steak to be won. Whew, I'm getting the shivers. My family back home used to say, only a real cowgirl knows how to handle a bucking bull. Don't matter if it's real or mechanical. Really putting your all in this. You bet I am. When I'm in this getup, you can be sure I mean business. I know the real way to get a wild bull to behave. I'll stake my pride on it. Alright, y'all. Next up is contestant number 9, Taiki Shuttle. That's right. The name's Taiki Shuttle, and I'm a real cowgirl. Taiki strides confidently over to the mechanical bull. Time for this cowgirl to show y'all how it's done. Looks like I'm the champ. She rode that bull like it was second nature. Guess the stake prize is going to her. Wow, you were awesome up there. Thanks for the support, y'all. That goes for you too, trainer. Throw your 10 kilograms of steak. Don't forget to take all this home with you, okay? Why wouldn't we take it home? Oh, thank you. I was so wrapped up in the rodeo, I forgot there was even a prize. Sorry, but do you have a second? Hold on, is this one of those things that could have failed and then lowered her mood? You were amazing. The way you held on no matter what and how you handled those sudden turns, too. I'd like you to give me some advice. How can I get to your level? Quit, go home. Oh, well, let me give it a think. Sure, you figured it out, trainer. Why don't you tell her for me? Cowgirl spirit? Sounds like a Japanese thing to say. Given their polite nature, they would probably leave it. You know it. Being a cowgirl means having the guts to represent my entire hometown. That's where my power comes from. I understand that feeling very well. Thank you. I should probably put it in more work. That's the spirit, Oguri. Taiki Shuttle says her goodbyes to Oguri Cap. Happy and content. Stamina went up. Oh, cool. Drink water. Frick. Come on, Steven. At least make it to the debut race before you need your afternoon nap. And frick you! Why hasn't this leveled up yet, bro? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? How does this go to level 2 so I can increase this? Sorry, Polite Moose was tried earlier, and you firmly said no to it. So we're back to our regularly scheduled Twitch chat. Uh-huh. Energy went down. Friendship went up. Time has passed since the announcement of the Ura finale. Finale champion. Huh? Now you're talking. Wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance, or maybe even the mile? Better make it the mile for your own good. Go into the medium distance race, and I'm always number 1. What? Them's fighting words. Hey, I played that video game. Them's fighting herds. Because horses, MLP. It all comes back. That's storytelling, boys. That's how it works. That settles it. I'm going for medium 2. Let's settle this one once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. The first champion of the Ura finale. Truly a title worthy of a first-rate racer such as I, King Halo. Come, Sky. I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Although, I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusume as they prepare for the Ura finale. I have to try my best to. As I renew my resolve. Kia... Is that Tasuna? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Hey! What is this machine for? Oh, this is for the... This is for the track, I get it. But like, what the hell are you doing? Who, where, why? What is this huge machine? I thought, like, seeing this big roller at the front and where we are, I'm like, why is there a cement roller on the track? And then second thought was like, why is this the big spiky... There's like a Simple Flips clip of him playing a Mario hack, and one of the things is Mario flying into these two spiked rollers on this strange vehicle, and his first thought is, what is this machine for? And honestly, it's like entirely reasonable. Oh, is there more to this picture? No, there isn't. What is this? Oh, it just lets me see the whole picture. I see. I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. Vroom. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the hell is going on? Crying out for joy, Tazuna. I completely understand. Oh. Serendipity. Why, if it isn't trainer StrongmanSteven. Yeah. Hello. Fortuitous! You're just the person I wanted to talk to with regards to... Now, wait a moment, Director. Before you go on any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration. Dirt tracks just like new in an instant. Adjustments. Fine-tune the amount of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology, the Ready Paver Mark III. What happened to the first two? Pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say. It's a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear. Where are we going to put something this enormous? Room. I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's fine. Apologies, and may I say... Greetings! It's been far too long, trainer StrongmanSteven. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again. What's this? That gleam in your eyes. Now that's a look I can get behind. Vindication. I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Director Akikawa has an eye on you, has had her eye on you for some time. Why? Indeed, since the time my mother was director of the academy, I have seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction. As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dreams. Feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed, we would love for you and your trainee to help us make the Ura finale a success. Naturally, something rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have Star Umamusume take part. Ojo-sama laughed, checkmarked. Even says the but anytime anyone is nice in this chat, Stronge is hostile to them, and then be like, why isn't this a hug box yet? Anytime you are nice in this chat, you, or Moose, or Hermit, Or who else? At least when it seems disingenuous, as it does with all of you. How you doing, Dan and Chris? Oh my gosh, the Uma. The Uma? What about the Uma? To cement your victory? It wasn't a cement roller, though. It was a field plower, question mark? I don't know what the hell it was. Best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support, success! The path to becoming a star Umamusume will open before you. Encouragement. Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. Why do you speak like this? You speak like one of the aliens that speak in smells in Mass Effect. You know what I mean? Like, they have to preface the sentence with their mood because they communicate via smell, and a human wouldn't be able to tell, like, a human wouldn't be able to tell what they're feeling unless they preface it with the word of what they're feeling. Sounds like Galleon, I guess. Everything seems disingenuous to you at this point. Only the things you say when you say them a specific way. Most of the time it feels genuine. Sometimes when it ends with a smiley face or a kappa, I'm like, this guy he is making fun of me, 100%. He wants me dead. And he hates me. Looking forward to seeing her sprint towards become the first final finale champion. We'll do our best. Director Akikawa's passions renews my excitement for the Ura finale. Director Akikawa will now appear in training. Cool. On my way to the track, I am intercepted by a visibly chipper Taiki shuttle. Get a load of this, trainer. I just got invited to go partner running again. And it's all your fault. What the hell did I do? Yeah, your fault. The gal who asked said she could learn a lot from me. She was keen on finding out how I spiced up my running so much. So I told her it was your fault for expanding my horizons. You taught me about a world where speed alone won't score you wins. That is the only thing I've been training you in. Now I get flutters thinking about how to overcome it. I haven't been able to cool off since the day we met, trainer. I'm always burning up with passion. Better take responsibility for letting me in on something so exciting. We're gonna forge this future of ours together. Back out now and I'm hunting you down. Bang. Hello? While I appreciate the thought, I should probably do something about her choice of language before someone gets the wrong idea. Is this it? Is this the whole game? Bro, I want to play the freaking... Wipeout did this same thing. I want you all to know. Wipeout did this same thing where you're managing racers and you're watching them race on a track and there's stats for the thing and it was a gacha game and everybody freaking hated Wipeout for that. But now we slapped some freaking anime girls on it and we're like, hell yeah, let's go! Sign me the hell up. Failure rate 15%. Ah, I see. Maybe I should just rest. I feel like that would be a good idea. I didn't think there were different backgrounds for this. I feel like I should just rest. Take the day off. Wait, no, hang on. Increasing my wit. Yeah. I'm not that dumb. Who's your favorite? I freaking hate them all. They're all just horses to me. That's a lie. I don't actually know anything about any of them. Steven will only use speed training, and the moment he has to enter any race longer than a sprint, his horse girl will die halfway through. Don't just needs the character to be like Chip Zanuck, Daijobu Banzai runs fast. Exactly. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium Grand Opening. Right next to the station, a tranquil space perfect for relaxation. This might be a nice change of pace for Taiki's shuttle. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go looking for her. The first place I check is the training track, but she's not here. Fortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decided to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Whoa, look at her go. It's like she's not even the same Umamusume. The special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Look, it's trainer Kiryuin. A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight where I see... Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. Try to concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's Aoi Kiryuin. Did you know she's the heir to the Kiryuin family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right, she got the top score on the first term license exam, too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything but write about... To write home about. What the heck is wrong with me? But recently she's been making amazing progress. Seems that trainer Kiryuin has her trainee Happy Meek and her trainee Happy Meek are on the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you? I am not. You must really like these high school horses, huh? No, what the heck, he's still here. I'm here because I want to see one more race in landscape rather than portrait, and it's taking a while to get to that point. Do I have to spend all these turns? Is that how? Is that what's going on? I knew it. You're the trainer StrongmanSteven. Me? That's right. I'm sorry, this must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Trainer, who is this? I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? Whew, sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kiryuin. I'm a Tracen Academy trainer just like you, and this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello, I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Tracen Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. So I really hoped I'd have the chance to speak with you someday. Why are you just looking at me, bro? Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. Sure. Thank you so much. It's an honor. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know? Excuse me. Despite Trainer Kiryuin's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me, or more specifically, at something in my hand. You interested in this flyer? Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this whole time? Do you want to check it out? Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. She's really having a great time. Never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook, that is, the teachings of the Kiryuin family, states that Umamusume must be given appropriate rest. It also says the trainer is supposed to leave the Umamusume to her own devices during the rest periods. That way she can truly relax. So is it all right for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Trainer Kiryuin, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However, this starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell her later. Question marks? When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here. Really? You think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I just don't really understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium with trainer Kiryuin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. Thank you, trainer Steven. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson. Did? Yes, learning all you can about your trainee is practically point 1 of the trainer handbook. I always thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical abilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. I didn't do anything special. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. Well, I'll just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. Trainer Kiryuin and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. I'm on my way to deliver some important training paperwork when... Stomach was grumbling all class. All that thinking is probably to blame. That's normal for you, isn't it? How long does this go on for? Support card event Quiet Passion. What the frick, bro? Think so? I don't know. I feel like it's a little louder today. Wait, is he's still here? I am still here. Yes, you do have to spend all those turns. Nobody is forcing you to read everything. I'm forcing me to read everything. I'm down to go like an extra hour today. I think I'll just do that. Oh, I know. Want to come with me for some ramen? I appreciate the offer, I do, but I can't today. Eh? And what is it? Are you feeling tired? You don't seem like yourself today. Don't be silly. I'm always like this. I'm simply not in the mood for ramen today. That's all. Maybe another time. Oh, that's fine. It's just... I'm down for some ramen. Hey, it's the masked one. Hang on. L, what if grass... Don't poke the hornet's nest. L, did you say something? Nope, not a thing. Come on. Let's get to slurping. We can't just leave her like this. It's fine, it's fine. See you around, grass. Yeah, I expected L to say something, but even Speed was on to me. How awfully perceptive of them. I guess they really are looking out for me. I knew it. Merely increasing the length of my training sessions is nothing but wearing me out. I need to improve my baseline endurance and consider what's efficient. No more going easy on myself. I need to get stronger. Strict self-discipline and passion that Grass Wonder hides from those around her are the fuel that drives her to grow. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for Taiki Shuttle's training. This contributed to Taiki Shuttle's growth. Increased energy, wit, skill points. I feel like this is what I care about the most. Straight away adept. Like half an hour past his bedtime. I did put it on my right side. So I don't get... Whatever. Train the stamina this time. While having lunch in the cafeteria, I catch Agnes digital snooping around the place. Got enough for you, Suzuka? I can get you some more if you want. No, this is enough. How's your weight watching going? Quit copying me. I picked that dessert first. Yeah, well, you took the side dish that I wanted. It was me who... Inspirations, rivals. Just look at them. All eating lunch together. too blinding, but I've got to burn this into my retinas. Light, action, stare, respectfully. Fascinating how visual excitement can involve such heavy breathing. What the heck is wrong with you, dude? Tachyon, as indubitably intelligent as ever today, I see. An interesting greeting considering we're roommates and saw each other this morning, but no matter. More importantly, there's something that's been on my mind for the longest time. Care to indulge me? Sure. I'll tell you anything and everything. Well, I mean, depending on what you're okay hearing. I was curious about the shrine you have in our room. You see, what exactly are you worshipping? What the hell? Subatomic penetration rapid fire through your skull. Thanks, MC Ride. Happy otaku life? Damn this event about Stronge? Oh, you're funny. What? My merch? My shrine. May my precious Umas have a wonderful day and week and month and be happy forever and ever and ever. I'm so blessed. My figures look extra ultra radiant today. You are an interesting one. Umamusume figures, I see. You certainly could liken figures to idols. See, whenever I pray to them, I feel like I can take on any track there is. Like, my Uma Oshis are working so hard, I feel like I can do my best too. Gets my blood pumping and my heart pounding. I feel all powered up. Oh, that's very intriguing. Sounds like more than just an adrenaline rush. Perhaps your heart palpitations have an effect on your blood circulation. Say, Digital, how would you feel about working with me as my test subject? I'm sorry, what? This is Stronge for real, for real? I'm not this weird, man. I'm not this disconnected, bro. I'm really not. Replace Uma with VTuber and this character is literally Stronge. Who's gonna tell him? I'm not that disconnected. I'm really not. Another test subject. Ignis, capture them. An excellent response. Now let's see. I'll first require a small sample in order to analyze you. Give me your hand. Now relax. You'll barely feel a prick. No, I can't touch an Umamusume. That's against fangirl code. Aren't you? You're one of the horses, bro! No touching, no requests, and absolutely no getting in the way, but Digital, please compose yourself. I need a control sample of your vitals in a relaxed state. Just imagining touching the Agnes Tachyon. I can't. Digiton's poor little heart can't hold all these feels. I'm gonna cry tears of joy. Wonderful. Such explosive force. Maybe she has experienced some kind of mutation after all. This is getting very interesting. Stop right there, Digital. Eureka. I got an idea. This could be useful for Taiki Shuttle's training. My phone just vibrate? It did. Its contribution to Taiki Shuttle's growth power. Debut maiden, current. Okay. So, wait. Is this... Are these turns left? Is that the whole... That's not the whole 3 years, right? That's just the first race? That was Rose and Thorns asking for Stronge's hand and Stronge running away. Bro getting stun locked in the game too. By the way, Steve-O, click on the details at the top. Ryan Jr. make debut, place top 5 in Shinzon Kaimen. Are these all of the races? Hold on, so here's a different question. Am I able to leave this menu and go back to the main menu? Yes, you can? Okay. You have failure percentage. You can rest. Want a fun outing? This will take up the entire turn. Click on the hamburger menu button at the bottom right. This? Save and exit. Resume. Okay, I see. So these events, they repeat, right? Part of me is thinking I should just hit the fast forward button, like the skip button, and then get myself to the race. Yes, they repeat. Okay. So I'm gonna just skip the rest of these for now. Shorten all events, only shorten scenario events, shorten trainee events, shorten all events. You're right, you're tired. Recreation. What does this do? Recreation doesn't, like, increase their energy, right? Or I think that's just to get them in a better mood or something. Problem with this is that it doesn't give me very much stamina back. Sorry, trainer, I'm really sleepy today. What did you do on your day off yesterday? Had a party over in the dorm. It was awful fun. Oi, Hishiyama turned in early, so we kicked off our boots and threw a real hootenanny. So basically, you had a good time. You betcha. Hishiyama really let us have it when she woke up, though. Sounds like Taichi Shuttle didn't get much sleep. Whatever, as long as you're... Just finished observing a race when... hello there. That was the most excellent race. It offered plenty of points to learn from, don't you agree? First place winner was particularly exceptional. From her positioning and route selection to the timing of her final push, everything about her strategy was magnificent. If I wanted to win against someone of her caliber, what approach would be most effective, I wonder? Throw them off by messing with their pace. Try sticking close to them to make sure they can't run the way they want. What the heck? Both of these sound scummy. Let's see. Better to bend than to break, as the saying goes. Staying close to an opponent from start to finish would greatly hinder their ability to run. That is quite an excellent tactic, I must say. Brass Wonder and I leisurely discussed the intricacies of how to target a formidable opponent during a race. Rika, I got an idea. This could be useful for the Taiki Shuttle's training. Gain 1 hint level for target in sight. Friendship with Grass Wonder went up by 5. Recreation mode. Recreation improves mood. Right, okay. Breaking their leg before race is coming. Whatever you read is light work. Uh-huh. Don't forget to check your skills to see if you can afford one now. Yeah, I've been going for one specifically, but I need 170. After training, Taiki Shuttle talks with Agnes Digital. It seems that Taiki Shuttle has gained something. Gained 2 hint levels for late sugar straightaway, surger straightaways. Friendship with Agnes Digital went up by 5. Marvelous. You've truly shown your passion and enthusiasm for training Umamusume. You shall therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future successes. Speed training leveled up. That's what I was looking for the whole time. Hear a particularly loud voice while I'm walking down the hallway. Want to give this riddle a go? Sorry, I can't. I have training to get to. Fancy a special riddle? It comes with a big surprise and everything. Sorry, but the teacher wants to speak with me. Oh. Did we just make eye contact? Oh no. Good morning, trainer. What's going on? Truth is, one of my pals told me an awful interesting riddle. Think you got what it takes to solve it? Let's go. Let's get to riddling. What's orange and sounds like a pigeon? Like, I don't freaking know, bro. Carrot? Bingo, got it in one. Sure are something, trainer. Still can't make heads or tails of it. I don't think this saying is right, bro. I mean, I ain't never heard a carrot sound like anything. Well, whatever. As long as everybody's having fun, that's good enough. Sure. I'm gonna go ask more people this riddle, and see you later. I'll just... Oh. I'll up my wit. No, I got the skill points for the skill I actually want. Sure her riddle works better in Japanese? Maybe. Title of Umamusume of the Year is Great Honor bestowed to the Umamusume who shines brightest in the Twinkle series. In order to bring happiness to the great number of people, Taiki's shuttle resolves to seize this crown for herself. Thus begins her spirited sprint toward a grand dream. Cool. Guts? Okay, hold on. Stamina is how fast... Speed is how fast I run. Stamina is how long I can run for. I don't remember power. Guts is how much stamina I consume. Wit is, like, strictly for... What was it? This? Skills? Why is... Oh, that's target and sight. I don't care about target and sight. Slightly increases velocity on a straight. Hint level 2, 20% off. Oh, there's multiple points. Oh, frick me. Can't afford anything else, though. And now we're back to being able to... There's a 1% chance of failure with this speed, but I feel like I should still be going for stamina over that. Because stamina is not great. Energy went down by 19, you know, this other good stuff. Nothing interesting happened there? Your mood's already fine. 30% failure rate! Oh, I don't think we should do that one. Better believe I enjoyed the braid. I had a real whopper of a hamburger at the mall. It was lip-smacking good. Burger was just what I needed to give today's training my all. Cool. Taiki Shuttle and I are out shopping for shoes when we run into Trainer Kiryuin and Happy Meek. But isn't Trainer Steven? Are you buying shoes as well? Sure. Of course, after all, a first-rate Umamusume needs first-rate gear. Start looking through the shelves alongside an excited Trainer Kiryuin. Look, Meek, it's those new shoes from the magazine. Their performance is backed up by sports science and endorsed by top-level Umamusume. See, from a comfort perspective, the shoes next to them are the way to go. This model has excellent cushioning and reduces the strain on the legs. Considering your running style, these may be the better choice. Right. Happy Meek nods. She opens her mouth as if to speak, but closes it again without saying anything. Realize she's staring at something and follow her gaze to another pair of shoes. My hunch is correct. Right. I made up my mind. You wait here, Meek. I'm just going to pay. Alright. Shouldn't you tell her you want those shoes? No, it's alright. I'm happy with the shoes my trainer picked out for me. I know she's just thinking about what's best for me. She works really hard, you know? So it's fine. I just thought those shoes looked like baguettes, that's all. She's happier if you're honest with her. You really think so? I'm a trainer too, I know these things. Thank you. I'll go tell her. Sorry, Meek. I got so caught up in doing what I thought was best, I didn't think to consider you. What's most important is that the shoes fit your desires. Asking you how you felt should have been the first thing I did. Let's go back to the store and choose again, shall we? This time together. Thank you for looking out for me, Steven. I also want to say thank you. From now on, I'll tell my trainer what I want when we're choosing shoes. After seeing off trainer Kiryuin, Taiki Shuttle and I pick out a pair of shoes that fit her preferences. Okay. Do I need more power? I really don't remember what power does. Last day before the big race? Oh, we frickin' lost. Oh, we frickin' lost. Power's acceleration and passing ability. Sure. I'll go for 1 for power. And my eyes set square on that number 1 spot. Skills. Oh, we freaking lost! Wasting 70 points, bro! It's over. Whatever, let's go. In the second half of June in her junior year, you can enter your trainee in races, train well, and aim for first place. Depending on how she places, trainee can obtain skill points and fans, which are required to participate in big races. You can also obtain random items based on how she placed and how big a lead she had. Umamusume race for the first time in the make debut. If they finish first, they will be able to run in various races. If they fail to finish first, try for a win in a maiden race from your next turn instead. Attributes such as speed and stamina gained through training are tied to various aspects of performance in races. The distance of the race and the Umamusume's running style also affect which aspects are most important. So you will need to create a training regimen that suits each runner. The track surface and distance differ depending on the race, and Umamusume's proficiency in a specific race depends on her track and distance aptitudes. Try to win races that have a star next to them in the race list. Races are divided into 5 levels: pre-open, open, G3, G2, and G1. To work your way up to winning at the highest level in Twinkle Series G1 races, start with pre-open and open. Or open. Oh, okay. Predictions. Trainee looks more than ready for this race. She'll likely be a top contender. You better frickin' win, or it's to the glue factory with you. Let's go. The day of Taiki Shuttle's debut has finally arrived. With her sights set on becoming Umamusume of the year, she makes her way toward the racecourse full of vigor. I should have turned off the quick mode thing. Taiki Shuttle. Moon Pop. I thought that said Moon Poop. Unison Flag. Jewel Malachite. Bonheur Sonata. 40 Shot. Indian Breath. Caravat. Blitz Eclair. And then back to me. Alright, let's do this. My frickin' horse loses. Swear to God. Let's go. Tokyo Dirt, 1600 meters. Say dirt? Oh yeah, no, Tokyo. Junior make debut Tokyo Dirt. Who? Wait, who's the number 1 favorite? I didn't check. It's me. Good. It better be. I don't remember what these symbols meant. What does double circle mean? Just take first. I should move my camera. Just take first and keep it. That's all you gotta do. Where are we? We second? Who the heck is this person that's like very clear, like gapping everybody from second and third? Hello? Shoot for victory. Bro! Who is this? Come on. Come on. Don't do this to me. Kill him. Kill him. Frickin' tripper right now. Shoulder basher over the barrier. Anything. Kill him. Let's go. All right. Let's... I'm the best. Me. Everyone. Give me your frickin' money. Is this what it feels like to actually bet on horse races? I feel like it is. I feel like it's a similar feeling. Oh, hey, it's this. Did we already hear this one? VTubers, AI girlfriends, coming soon, gambling. Yeah, dude, it's the same song, just with different models. You can skip it. I kinda don't want to. This isn't the same song. It sounds the same. Either way, this is where we're stopping. We're going out with a bang. Dude, you still have like 6 more races before you win her career mode. I'm gonna do those off stream. I just wanted to get to the one race. I just wanted to end the stream with the one race, honestly. All I can say is this is the most Japanese game I've seen in a while. Stuff has all the tropes. All of them except for porn. There's none of that. Nah, porn is an American thing. Is it? There's a lot of weird porn in Japan. This one avoids it. Which one of you pranked me into playing this game again? Oh, right, it was Oka. Make debut. Got a new song. See, it's a new song. Frick you guys. No, wait. Unless it played the same song before. It probably plays the same song in elsewhere. I probably just didn't didn't unlock it before. You've seen some weird Japanese porn. Share for the FBI agent in chat. Uh-huh. Lucky Shuttle thoroughly enjoys her race, giving everyone a taste of her aptitude for spirits and miles along the way. Nevertheless, becoming Umamusume of the Year through spirit and mile races alone will mean climbing a very steep path. But after witnessing Taiki Shuttle's full running potential, I believe she can achieve miracles. And so, we choose to run in the mile race of the winter season, the Shinzan Kainen. Okay. Cool. Place top 5 in the Shinzan Kainen. That's enough of that for now. Get off of my screen. Where are you? How do I... This button? This button. Oh. You. Let's go. You. Let's go. Confirm. Confirm. I want a different outfit, but I don't know if and when I'll ever get another one. Yeah, it doesn't look as good as I want it to be. If you want to change her, the option for that is on the main screen. Where? Oh. Oh, I see. Cool. Damn, girl, you still playing this? We're about to stop. Does that mean this is the Monday game? It was this Monday's game. Whether or not it's coming back is a big question mark. I'm going to give it some time off stream. If I enjoy it enough, and if I love the frickin' horse betting, then guess what you're gonna see next Monday? This game is like a VTuber furry. It's strongest weakness times 2. Mondays have fallen if that's the case. Oh, please play this in the private of your own home, parentheses offline. Click on your special missions thing to collect more carrots. Oh, is this the daily whatever? Ah! Shut up! Go away! I want to log off! Greetings and once again welcome to Tracen Academy. Inspiring. I'm looking forward to seeing more of your illustrious efforts for the Umamusume in your care. So, to guide you through the process, I'll be assigning you some tasks. In other words, I have a number of missions for you to complete. Furthermore, upon completing these missions, you shall receive rewards. You'll receive gifts from me as well. I paid for all this out of pocket, so I kindly ask that you keep this a secret from Tazuna. Press on, strive with all your might, for yourself, and above all, for the racers in your charge. Friend points. Carrots. Idols. Special. Support points. And what a frickin' game this one is. Archive level up 6. Oh. Oh, there's like an entire gallery of events for... Okay. Alright. I see. Notice how they keep throwing stuff at you so you don't close the game? This has been stuff that I... Oh my freaking god, bro. Whatever. Ay, ay, ay. This frickin' game, man. I'm blurry. Help. I don't know how to fix this. There we go. I'm not blurry anymore. Who would fall for this trap? Clueless. I can't believe animals really fall for this. Points at box with stick. You would if the game was about something you thought was cool. Doesn't that go for everybody? Alright, who do I send you to? I could send you to Cerno. He was playing the same, is playing the same thing. I'm debating it, bro. Ellis is playing Just Chatting. Margot is playing... She's doing a retro game challenge. But I rated Margot like 2 days ago. I don't think I can rate her again. Katanya is doing something. But I rated her semi-recently. Kyrian Flax is playing Warhammer. Ah, hey, Roko. Roko started streaming Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes. I never get to raid Roko at all. I'm gonna send you guys over there. How long has she been streaming? Oh, she just started. How do I have 5? Oh, is this game? Oh yeah, there's a frickin' link the game to your Twitch account, get free stuff thing for Umamusume. Anyway. Go have fun with Roko, the clown. Yes, it does go for everybody. Yes, send us over to Cerno. I was watching Cerno back in the day before VTubers were even a thing, and all he streamed were Dark Souls speedruns. Dark Souls, Half-Life, what else? There were Super Meat Boy. I've been watching Cerno less in the recent day, but he's still a cool dude. Alright. Go over to her. She's great. Etc. If you guys got anything to say to me... No, I'm skipping. Schedule. Tomorrow, 10 AM Eastern Standard Time. You will see me return with Metaphor Refantasio. Wednesday is Mega Man Battle Network 2. Thursday, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Friday is going to be heckin'... It might be Night Rain since the, you know, the new boss, and I do kind of feel like fighting the new boss, but... Saturday, some form of fighting game, but I'm not quite sure which fighting game yet. And then next week, just about the same as this week. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do gym stuff, I guess, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.